starting. That's good. That's good. That's good. Stream Elements doing its thing as it should be. Capture still holding out. Camera. Hello, it's me. Alright. Hello, hello, one and all. And welcome back to more Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. For when last we left off, it'd been a bit, but I assume we killed more heretics. Sorting out missions and all that jazz, getting our people geared up. We got a paladin, who I don't think I ever had a chance to play around with, but we did get a paladin. And we got a good selection of gear, too. So, yeah. Hello, hello. We'll be continuing just that. Hopefully, maybe tackling on another Reaper. That'd be nice. Get some more Reaper progress going on. Now that we've killed one, nothing's stopping us from getting more now, is it? But, oh good, and the bots are awake today as well. Excellent! Thank you for being awake, Discord bots, and that's announcing things. Hello, hello. As I said, welcome one and all. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. So, hopefully there won't be much in the way of scuff, but we are certainly testing things here. And that testing is the new rig that I dropped way too much money on, but very, very desperately needed to do so. So, we'll see how this newly built computer runs. It's not completely operational. There's a dead RAM that I'm getting replaced. So we're only at half strength on the RAM, but everything else seems to be functioning alright. So this will be sort of the other test for sure. See how well things hold up. I hope that there isn't any network hiccups or the like. This is a freshly installed deal that I can but only hope cooperates. Fingers crossed, knock on all the wood, yada yada yada. So, let us see. So, how are we standing on matters? We don't have... Right, I remember now. I was gonna say, we don't have much going on the world map, but now I remember. We've got missions popping up. I have it saved just right before missions happen. Ah, yes, that was it. So, we have more missions about to pop up in, like, the moment I move a frickin' inch. So, I got that to look forward to, a little bit of it. Scumming to get that to cooperate. Other than that, like I said, our map isn't looking too bad with things. We've got some purple slots kind of scattered around. We've got our yellows, right? We got a fair amount of yellows popped up. We got a blue, and we've got a couple of reds. No more greens, because greens have been annihilated. Their Reaper has been destroyed. We've also got an enemy ship there. I don't know if we'll have the time to get it, or if it'll be on the way of our missions, or the like, but yeah. As for our crew, here is our crew. We are respecking our chaplain, which is why they're on 27 days on mission. We're respecting them so that we can get more out of them. Some of the deals that they were given at a base default, I'm not the biggest fan of, so we're resetting that. Otherwise, they're level 9. We've got a bunch of other folks level 9. Our Purifier, our Librarian. Both are Purgators. Both are Justicars. Both are Interceptors. One of my Apothecaries. The other is level 7. And then we have our just freshly attained Paladin, who is at level 5. Little Rugan here. Rugan. There's something who I will be getting. Got some pretty good stuff going on here. Curious how they turn out, because they do not have a ranged weapon. They have a shield. And a melee weapon. As far as their abilities, well, I've given them some decent armor to work with things, and they have started out with pretty much this board of things here. Some melee-related, the full melee-related stuff, Hammerhead, which is a melee thing as well, and kind of AoE sort of melee deal for willpower. You've got Defend Position, which gain armor and strike an enemy acting in this zone, which is interesting. Only in Death, which is cool. And as far as future plans I have for them, getting Smite sounds fun. And getting Fury of the Ancients sounds fun. We'll need some more willpower for those as well, but luckily this branch does give like a total of 5 willpower to go. I'm not interested in actually letting them use a Psy Cannon because I kind of do want to play around with the Storm Shield. The Storm Shield sounds fun. So I don't care to go down the ranged branch, or basically the arcane weapons. The other one down below is the Emperor's Will, which is the AP transfer ability. Considering how much AP they have, not completely interested in that in the moment. But yeah, Paladin equip the Storm Shield and Terminator armor. And that's what we have them in. See, as you can see, we could give them a Storm Bolter if we really wanted to. That is actually something we're allowed to do. But I do want to play around with the Storm Shields because they kind of seem neat. We've seen enemy Terminators use a flail and shield, and this is their counterpart. I don't know if you can upgrade the Storm Shield. You might not be able to. At least I certainly don't even see, like, a tier number on it or whatnot, but hey, that doesn't guarantee anything. Then I've given them the Scourge of the Damned as far as melee weapons, because it is a strong one. It is a no-stun one, but it is a strong one. In that it has a really, really good damage and better force strike damage. So, and it's one of the heavier weapons I've got. Like, I could potentially get them, like, this hammer, but, yeah. We'll go with the sword and board for now. Sword and board's fun. I've got him in this armor at the moment, which gives even more bonuses to force strike damage, and has focus and pretty respectable armor after upgrading it fully. And to make sure that all their auto abilities are full on Pari only in Death and Ruthless Precision, we have this Hectic Shard for even more focus. So yeah. As far as our ship goes, I believe last time, yeah, we actually got we have our ship pretty well upgraded. I'm getting this surgical unit and this stasis chamber next, once I have enough servitors. And then we'll have both personnel systems and support systems fully up and operational. And the only thing we'll be missing is Exterminatus. Which, I mean, once we get the servitors, we'll do so. But I hope to not have to use Exterminatus. And as far as our research is going, we are currently researching High Sanctuary, because it is on the path. Then we'll have Mass Purification, but then we'll have Enhanced Focus, which will give us our last stratagem slot. So, I'm researching up to that. We've got a few more days here on High Sanctuary, then 9 days on Mass Purification, and then a full 13 days on Enhanced Focus. And then, we figure out who we might want as far as the murder front goes. It might wind up being Tentaris, which would potentially get rid of the Tentaris hives as something to be concerned about. That would be nice. And it is the one we have the most seeds going on here at the moment. Oh yeah, and something I forgot to note, which I really should have, as far as our full level ups. Yeah, we have a full Vindicar Assassin and a full Calidus Assassin leveled up. There are 2 assassins we haven't played around with, Eversor and Coluxus, but requisitions are at a premium at the moment, as they always are. So, yeah. Let us start dealing with mission. There's no mission here. No mission yet. Maybe it's the next one down the line. I thought I remember missions. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I genuinely thought. Also, this is stream 13. I realized in the last stream I might have gotten confused between 12 and 13 and thought it was 13 then, but that was 12. This is 13. Don't ask me why I remember that. After a few weeks, but something stuck in my head way too well. Ship project complete. Surgical unit. The surgical unit is now available to support advanced rehabilitative treatments. Its blessed silver blades are inlaid with the most purifying canticles known to the chapter, banishing every mote of corruption they touch. Still, protocol demands we remain alert. No Grey Knight has ever fallen to corruption, and the Baleful Edict will not be the site of the first such catastrophe. And Sogmatics unlocked, and yeah, that's what I thought. There's the missions. There is a spreader behind us. And that's 2 for, and then there's literally one in front of us. I could potentially get to that one and then hightail it backwards to that one? That's possible. That one makes it jump up a fair bit. Terminator armor, servo skulls. Let's see what our mission types are, though. Because that's just growing the bloom spawn. Ah, servitors. Pain. Burn! Servitors kind of suck, to be honest. Because it's a rough one. And get the Croxus Arcanum, tier 3. Is that what our chaplain uses? Yes, it is. We only have a tier 2. Okay, that would... Hold up. Sorry, one moment. I will be right back. After I check out this mission. Ooh, servitors. And potentially a decent grenade. Oh, would be some hurdle. Without willpower. Either way, maybe we'll jump on this one if we have enough time. But yes, I'll be right back. I need to sort something out real quick. Save this line up in this one just in case something goes horribly wrong while I have stepped away. Ugh. Always with the things as I'm trying to stream. Alright, hello, sorry about that. Okay, so that is definitely the slightly longer route of 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2. Let's see if we have enough time to do both of these. Research project complete. High Sanctuary. Normally, an aura of Sanctuary is limited to the user and their immediate area. But I have uncovered several methods that purport to extend such psionics over thousands of meters. These estimations have been authored clearly by the ambitious. I am confident that with your brother's assistance on the ground, I can propel the sanctuary from far greater distances. In stratagem, High Sanctuary. Let's get the next one started, which is Mass Purification. All knights purify and heal too. Effective knights lose all their afflictions. Research time 9 days. 3 pox seeds. The plague god blesses his victim with countless afflictions. While I do not doubt your knight's resistance, we can further strengthen their aegis. Let us relieve their burdens, that they might bring retribution to the enemy without delay. How many servitors do we have? Still just 4. Pity. Not surprised, though. Oh, hey, the warp storm's gone! Yay! Do we have enough time for that? Maybe. Oh, good! The warp storm's back! Yay!
Alert! Enemy ship has manifested short-range tendril mutations. Contact in 3, 2, 1. Impact! Our void shields have completely disintegrated. Alert! Tendril weapons have latched to the Apothecarion. Critical breach imminent.
Throne. We must act now, Commander.
Those tentacles are mutations derived by the bloom. I hate to suggest this, but if we vent some of our seeds into space, they may be distracted by their psychic resonance.
Accelerate to break free immediately. The ship will be at great risk. Open fire. The enemy vessel is outclassed. Send a strike team, a boarding action mission. Use seeds to lower the tendrils. You release 4 seeds and the ship may be at risk. What happens if we, I don't know, just shoot it with our freaking lances?
Firing on target.
gun battery level 4. The tendrils and the rest of the plague ship are quickly destroyed. Damage to the Apothecarian cannot be avoided. Apothecarian damaged, minus 50% wound recovery rates. Enemy cruiser destroyed, plus 2 requisitions. That's for... Oh, is that something we'll have to fix? Yes, yes it is. That's not ideal, to say the least. Just a slight bit unideal. Considering that's a bit important.
Alert. Enemy vessel traveling in unusual pattern.
Evasive maneuvers? Not a staple tactic of the Death Guard.
The planet's voxcoms are awash with ritualistic nonsense.
A distraction. Commander, there is some foulness at work below. We must reach the surface at once.
Delaying tactics. Okay. Just shoot then. Open fire. The ship may be at risk. It's also deployed to the planet immediately. The ship will be at great risk. Board the enemy ship. Boarding action mission. Attempt to retreat. The Grandmaster will not be pleased.
Ranging. All weapon systems and batteries active.
The Edict's potent weapons quickly disposed of the cruiser, leaving the way clear for ground deployment. Big guns go boom. Alright. Can we act? Oh, we can. Technically, we can get to that one as well if we really wanted to make a choice. However, spreaders are evil and clearly is the priority here. Yeah, it is. Critical injuries. So I noticed our bonus went away, so yeah, is what it is. We do have this mission. What have we got here? Cultists of Nurgle and Fode Bloat Drone. That's not something too much to worry about. Going to get a Grimoire. We can definitely win with no critical injuries. That's a pretty easy one. And between this ship and that, we certainly have enough requisitions to get either of those if they prove to be valuable. I mean, a tier 3 Crozius is something that we don't have, so that could definitely be very nice. And the war gear could be very, very nice. So this is a Bloom Assault. As far as servitors go, so we want a really good team. Like, we definitely want a good team position. An empty slot, I think that's where our other guy was. Much as I want to try out the Paladin, that would be risky.
Run.
Which one are you? Are you the one with my bonus AP? Type power armor. You have the focus and immunity to rained. It must be Storm then.
Storm.
Yeah. You look right. Yes, yes you are. You're extra AP, yeah, fellow. So we'll have Storm along. We'll definitely have our Librarian along. Our Librarian can definitely take things out. Our Purifier is technically also good AoE. And we could switch out the Assassin for a Justicar. Bone Mandate, Stoics Blade, more HP, Secret Incense. Alright. Unbreakable Shield, Experimental Inoculation, Lightning Reflexes. And then all our Hammer Hand and Honor the Chapter and the like. And Crushing Charge. Because Crushing Charge is fun. Yeah, okay. I think you would be a good one. So we've got a Justicar who's a little bit hybrid, but mostly orientated towards melee. Got our Interceptor, who is definitely melee. We've got our Purifier, who is our Flamethrower. And we've got our Librarian. Now our Interceptor, as how we usually do, does have support fire. So they will go well to support someone who is shooting? I don't know if my Purifier works for that or not. Thinking on it. In principle it should. There's nothing exactly stopping it from doing anything, but... Also a Justicar, but who does have a gun, and our Librarian, who doesn't generally have a gun, but presume they're going to be shooting stab and psychic powers. So yeah, I guess we'll group it up with the Tor and Storm. Fitting actually, and Aaron and Ulrich. Zephyr, Vulnerable. Yeah. That should do us. It should be a strong loadout for this mission type. There's Ice Sanctuary right there, but I still like Quicksilver, obviously. Willpower is good, and crit is also good. Okay. Let's start. And it's noted by me getting rid of certain things. There's no need to worry about this seeds related stuff, because that's tied to the servitors. Don't know how long I'll stream. I do want to stream for a bit, but this is kind of part just to get more Chaos Gate Daemonhunters out of the way. Part also just because it's like it tests the system.
Identified servitors must be recovered from an active combat site at an abandoned logistics facility.
Commander, those servitors are your top priority. Dispose of all threats and retrieve them immediately.
I'm gonna try. No, there's just a group right there. Hi. There's a group right there, and that's where one of the active hostilities is coming from. And another right there. Oh, yep, there you go. The other patrol is this way. All in all, a relatively compact and easy to get between map. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. It's like, this is actually legitimately fairly workable.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I will notice one thing with the new rig, even though it's not,
What is your will?
even if it's not fully operational, the fact is, hi, my OBS isn't lagging while playing this game. Which is impressive because my OBS usually always lagged it trying to play this. So, hey. It's already a promising site for the new rig, and I've done a bit of off-stream testing as well, and it's been pretty favorable as well. Graphical wise, definitely a huge improvement, and it's still performing pretty well too.
Powers protect us.
Cultists, the powers are not going to protect you all. Plague Marines and the drone on the other side. Oh, and it's... oh, one of them's Terminator. Oh, good. And reinforcements are on the cultist side, eh? Okay.
Ready to serve.
I'm taking that piece of cover. How dare. How dare. Fair enough.
Aye, sir. Standing ready.
Okay, I can have some fun with this group, but... I could have some fun. So, first things first, we just kind of go here.
In an instant.
And then boop, boop. I think you're a bit too out of the way. You all, however, my condolences. Well, that was a massacre and a half.
Who's next, brothers?
Yep, that frees up that.
Another one down.
And you're a headster. Of course you are.
With me, my brothers.
You can, however, do that. You know, the area is fairly clear, but we're not gonna want you out of cover because that would be a bit foolish. Honestly, we'll just shield up it.
Shields up.
Not a whole lot on the shield front, but hey, shields are shields. And alright, we have you three here. They're relatively big fry, all in all considered. You are legitimately just been a while since I've actually seen your type of Plague Marine. Yeah, okay. This is indeed just a Plague Marine, but they're the one with the crack grenades and the melta guns. Emerta and the crack grenade. Which, you know, is always a treat. that. Should be in cover.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor. Taste my fury.
Five full stun. Yeah, no. It's not going to be a quick endeavor. Gets you into an airmost, but not quite. I could do that too. That is a legitimate deal. Boop.
The enemy weakens.
And let's just put that down.
Advancing.
Is that actually in range, though, is the question? No. No, it's not. Could charge like a lunatic, but that's just going to get me into more trouble than is worth.
Your orders. Yes, Commander.
Let's just shield up here. You'll shield up as well, and
For the Imperium!
bold of you to go and shoot at the Terminator.
Protect me.
Respect, guardsman. Respect.
Get me here. Firing on target!
I'm pretty sure they're in full cover, which is unfortunate.
Advancing.
That, though, might come in handy. At Overwatch.
Taking cover!
Who are you suppressing? A guardsman, eh? Okay. Ah. That looks painful.
No!
At the mount, or was that the... that fuck? Oh, I think that might have been that fuck. That's the grenade.
Die!
Which did hit at a lot of armor on us, but... Oh, and get rid of our cover. That's unfortunate.
Faster.
What's with all the grenade spam this stream? I rarely see them use grenades, and now suddenly they're just tossing them out like it's fucking candy. Crazy. I'm sorry, you poor guardsman.
Carry it to them.
You're just the victims of frickin' grenade spam. Alright, so next one's right there. The hell are you doing? Hit with the range and return fire, deal 4 damage.
My blade is ever ready.
Count vortexes of doom. We won't know because I'm doing it on that, folks.
Mercy in death.
I could teleport over to you. And then, it's not a ranged attack. Actually, that is a good way to get there without taking damage, because they do have first strike. Hi, I'm here. Oh, actually, I don't have to do the other one, because I can just... I'll have a spare attack.
We're saved!
On the way.
Hello, you, the ones... God, I forgot how big of a range I have on this gun. We'll just make sure they're dead.
I must rearm. Gliding through the wall.
Hello there, nothing personal, eh? And that'll take him. Haha. And boop.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Now we're getting warp surge. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. Enforcements are appearing there. We do need to get a group down there. Though now we'll know which group to get down there because... drain. Actually, not the worst. Because we'll see which other side is getting the next batch of reinforcements. It is this group, so... Purifier and Interceptor.
In an instant.
Which means we very much have some running to do, but it's fine enough. Our oh gods, a hell of a jump. Our Interceptor, if nothing else, with their judicious amount of movement speed, can. Now, do we have... There is going to definitely be another group here. I think I might actually take a risk here and keep my Purifier in location. Because my Purifier can do a hell of a number on things.
Armed and ready.
On their own. And so can my Interceptor. So the groups to break up, I think that's how we do it. As for you all, hello, I'm going to get closer.
The Aegis shields us.
And turn. Enemy group getting closer. And this group.
More of the
Presents.
Save their corpses from our flames.
Ah, Plague Surgeon, along with some Plague Marines. Alright, that's not a bad setup.
Favorable position.
And an Overwatch there. Oh, they're appearing up there. Okay. Okay.
It will be done.
You moved over then. It's like, oh, you're appearing right there. Tricky.
What is your will?
Very, very, very tricky.
Your orders?
That's one I need to save over. One moment, just checking something. Six, 4, 4.
Feel the wrath of the God Emperor! Fall.
Then I can stab it with a stick.
We travel unseen paths.
Like, weaken them up and then bonk.
Kneel! So to the unworthy.
Bonk.
Mercy in death.
Now it's just us. Bonk. And a boop.
We're saved!
And you got an extra deal. We're saved. It's unfortunate about the 2 guardsmen that got absolutely just bullied here, but hey, the rest of y'all are probably in a decent sit rep. I don't know where next these guys might need to deal with, so I'll have them kind of go over here. Yeah. And then it's our Interceptor versus the world. You know, as tends to happen. Let us... No, no. Don't teleport over there. No teleport. I guess this would be our closest then. Alright. What have we got?
Grandfather heeds my prayers.
Flail dude. Depending on what they do, that could actually be a bit off. Okay, good. It's like, actually, this could be a little bit awkward depending on things, but... The point being, if he had shielded up, that would have been kind of a little bit more on the awkward side. Oh, you have 3 attacks yet? No need of our strike. Ooh. Nice crit. I'm just taking off their shield arm just out of spite. Oop. That was a good call to bring our Interceptor there. Alone, because they can handle it on their own. Another flail. Yes, yes it is. And they are immediately defending. One reinforcement left after this one. Oh, ooh. Hells yeah. There is a bloom spore here. I was like, they could use a little bit of willpower. Is there a spore somewhere nearby? Yes, there is. Does prevent them from just immediately stalking out the portal, but honestly, I'd rather take the seeds and that. Alright, now what can we do with air flamethrower? How much to there, because they're behind cover. I can toss a psychotherapy grenade. I don't think it'll explode things, but...
Aye, sir.
Purge. But it will make them crazy. Right, Purge goes to 100% with that.
Scorch the darkness.
Oh, what a beautiful auto reload.
We are the hammer.
What a beautiful auto reload. Unfortunately, these folks are a little bit out of place now because there's nothing for them to do at the moment.
Seek and destroy.
Except give this guy even more firepower.
Praise the Emperor.
That I can do. Nah, that doesn't get out of the cover situation. Nope, nope, nope. So fire, reload, fire. And now you're blinded.
Empty.
Might not have needed the grenade, but it was... Fuck. It just auto double pressed. God damn it. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We can fix this. I was not just trying to fire regularly. Unsurprisingly.
Feel my
However, I can smite them from afar.
I am the Emperor's fury. Standing ready.
Okay, we'll do that after the fact. I'll get these two starting to move as much as possible because it could just be in a completely other location.
My blade unleash me. Standing ready.
Oh, they've already made their turn. Okay, yeah, actually, I do that now then. Yep. And boop.
The Emperor protects.
Hi, guardsman.
They come to their
And that group's present. And... Hey, they are appearing here. Cool. That works out.
at your service.
Very well works out.
It will.
We do that in case we need to do something from
Commander.
afar. You... Start running. Really, all I can say, start running.
What is your will?
My blade is yours.
Esther.
I am here to serve.
And boop. What have we got over here? Another Terminator. And another one of you. Another shield Terminator at that. However, once again, you seem to be a bit on the vulnerable side.
Blessed firearms!
Nice!
By the Emperor.
And Shabao.
Another fall!
As
to
their
the
body
depths of
glitches the
Titan.
hell out.
I am here to serve. With haste.
And let's just prevent another warp surge. This has been nice. Just saying, complete and utter fuck you all to that. To any sort of warp surge potential. We say nope. What's our final group? Another shield Terminator and another one of them. Less than ideal there.
Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve.
However, bye. Counterpoint, fuck you all. I'm leaving. And then dropping copious amount of warp power on everything.
At your command.
That's all your actions, but we can do something about that. First, shoot that one dead.
We're saved!
Secondly, give you more oomph. And also smite off the rest of your armor.
Here.
You, who's literally killed everything, just start running, I guess. Don't know if they can jump that or not. I guess we're about to find out. Not with their current amounts of...
Eyes on.
Like, not to my current knowledge. Reload. Nope, no how to reload.
Reloaded.
But it's fine. I think that this is match points. Yeah.
Your task is done. Worry not, Commander. My field agents will scour their minds and keep your existence protected.
Oh, Grey Knights and their secrecy stuff. Hi, it's Grey Knights. That's it. It's trying to keep the secrets of the Grey Knight's existence that got against the common folk that got that helped get the Space Wolves and the Inquisition at arms. No critical injuries. Protected all the sanctified servitors. 14 blue seeds. 3 requisitions total. For a complete deal of 10 that we have. And a grimoire. And let's see what our other stuff are. Dungeons of Warding Tier 3. 50% resistance. That's a tier 2, but I kind of like to look at them anyways, because sometimes unique stuff like this. I've never seen Anchored before. Unit ignores damage penalties from distance for their ranged weapons. Oh, neat. Interesting thing to see. I haven't seen that perk at all. That's rank 4 Purifier. That's tier 2 Flamethrower. Flamesworn. Cool name. Flames Purity, Promethean's 3, Heretic Slayer. Ah, you're the anti-organic. And this is... interesting. To say the least. Mace of Terror. No stun. 3 reds increases it from 4 to 5 damage, which isn't tremendously high, but... And its unique deal is Force Strike. Activate to convert your melee attack into a blast at area 2, upgradable to area 3 from the target. Afflict panicked. Okay, well, science. Do I want the Dungeons of Warding? Not over other things. No. No, I don't. Alright, we'll just pick up the Mace of Terror, and once our chaplain is done, we can science some stuff, I suppose. No experience, because they're all maxed out. Badasses. And yeah, Grandmaster report in 9 days. 22 days on our chaplain getting back. And for Vakir to not be vexed, unless we vex them again, which is possible. I'm not eliminating that as something that could happen. That'll get us 1, 2, 3, 4. It would get us a fair bit, but the spreader event is a lot more important to get rid of. And we can make use of the servers. Maybe the grenade's good? Maybe. Either way, we will be able to barely make it over. So we shall. And boop. Oh, goddamn, an intervention early.
Commander, my reports indicate that you are carrying an excessive stockpile of befouled seeds aboard your ship. The use of corrupted artifacts is sometimes a regrettable necessity, but they should be put to a clear and essential purpose, not coveted like trinkets.
I object to your sacrificing our hard-earned research material into the bloom. These seeds are needed to combat this threat.
Commander, complying with Kai's request may bring us favor with the Grand Masters. I could perform a rite of purification on these foul seeds and destroy them all at once.
Ew. Fuck this event. Ew. Might reroll this one. Although, did I save is actually a fair question that I might not have done. Oops.
Commander, your chapter's foolish notions put this campaign at risk.
No, Inquisitor. What is foolish is to ignore the demands of a Grand Master.
Like, he's not wrong there. I think we're still on the mission. But I can save, and I have the best power of them all. Time travel. And save scumming. Am I still on the mission, though? Did I? Yep, I foolishly left us here. Alright, well, luckily we can fix this problem easily enough.
The war grows still. We should consider further protections aboard the Edict as we hoard more foul seeds.
Funny how that's mentioned after our safe scumming, because they wanted to get us to get rid of all our fucking seeds. Which is insanity, I'll just like to say. Fuck that noise. Yikes. I guess it's a chance to see if you could save scum rewards. I don't think you can, though. I think those might be set in stone. Woo, yay, mission complete. Huzzah. Yeah, no. Okay. That's what I figured. It's fine. That was definitely not our intent here. Our intent is not to lose every single seed we own. Or even half of our seeds. Note, ignoring it locks the armory. As most ignoring the Grand Master will do. That's not kosher. It's not good at all. We like upgrading our stuff. We like getting rewards for our efforts, thank you.
Warning. Servitor reserves have reached critically low numbers. A nearby storehouse of the Adeptus Mechanicus has been notified and stockpiles allocated. However, availability may not remain secure. The coordinates have been added to our star map.
Okay, that one I'm actually fine with. So we can just go to Remus 3 right up here after we take out the mission, because that's just a short dive away. Okay, cool. We'll allow more servitors. Obviously, we're about to get more servitors here, but we'll get even more servitors. Haha! Because that's got a respectable timer on it. Research project complete. Mass purification. Better than losing half or all of our seeds, that's for damn sure. I have been studying the archives of a convent world that was quickly subsumed in the pandemic's early stages. The sister hospitaler in charge was highly competent, developing mass purification treatments on the fly. What she started, we can continue. By exploiting the sister's insights, I can channel a purifying blessing onto the ground, purging your lights of malign afflictions. Gain stratagem, mass purification. And now, we can use some of our Tentaurus seeds. We now actually have a choice between blue and purple. But I think I might still go for Tentaurus, because fuck Tentaurus hives. 12 enhanced focus, 12 research time, 12 days, 5 Tentaurus seeds. You have witnessed the advantages I can lend to your knights on the ground, yet I know that more is possible. In my spare moments, I've been investigating some methods I could use to better sustain my efforts. Have me research them properly, and let us unleash the full might of our psyches upon the enemy. +1 stratagem slot. Yes, please. Mastication, and then we'll be able to hop on something else. What we can also hop onto is we have 6 servitors. What that means? We research Status Chamber, commune with the fallen. Without a functional preservation facility, we have no choice but to harvest the gene seed of any knights whose injuries surpass the limits of the apothecarian. The stasis chamber will allow them to be interred, so our brothers can learn from their wisdom. 6 servitors, 6 days. We'll research it for completionist's sake. It's not like I intend to lose. Then there's Death Guard ship there. Hi, Death Guard ship. How's it hanging? You trying to murder us all in the name of Nurgle? They are. They are trying to murder us in the name of Nurgle.
My prognosticators report that you have yet been unable to make further progress against these Reapers. Though the augurs fail to mention her by name, my suspicion is that it is this Inquisitor who hinders your operations. What say you, Commander?
Oh no, we're totally gonna piss off the Vakirgan, aren't we? Oh no. Really, the tagline for pretty much almost this entire stream playthrough of Chaos Gate Daemonhunters should probably just be Vakir Vexed. We have thrown her under the bus so goddamn many times. It's like, yes, yes. It's a case of, yes, of course things are going too slow. For some reason, her research on these important things is going at a much slower pace than expected. That's because you keep pissing me off. Oh dear. It's honestly, hilariously the best option we have. Hello, back here. Sorry. Agree with the Grandmaster.
I am sympathetic to your plight, believe me, but field operations in this campaign are under your command. Our order has worked with the Ordos since our founding. It is an obstacle you must embrace to prove yourself worthy of command.
Obstacle indeed. I've interrogated Hive-world bureaucrats with more spine. I'll be in the Libris, doing my duty, Commander.
Note the alternatives. The alternatives is reduced XP growth, which probably wouldn't have been the worst, but I do want to get my paladin up on this mission, or having the armory locked. Unfortunately, we can't do anything extra here because it triggered right as we were about to get more, so we unfortunately cannot upgrade our Officio Assassinorum, which is literally the only one we have left. And Vakir Vexed. 45 days. It's fine. Win, isn't she? Okay, this is an interesting looking planet. I'm not sure if I've been on it before, but if I have, I've clearly forgotten. So, without using willpower... Actually, we wouldn't have had enough anyways. Oh well, it's fine then, I guess. Because I'm not doing win without willpower. Willpower is way too important. And guess what we have? It's decent level corruption. It's necrosis. Cultists of Nurgle. A plague its champion. And Puppy! Beast of Nurgle. No. Alright, and now we can think about leveling some folks. To which end is going to be our paladin. And our... not that menu. Sorry. That button. And our other apothecary. And then, because we do need a lot of these, we'll have our Calidus assassin with the extractor servo skull. And do we want our librarian or do we want someone else? Our librarian is good range damage, good AoE damage to the fullest, and can teleport around a fair bit. Yeah. We'll keep Aaron on the front lines. Don't have the extra one of those. But yeah. Alright, cool. Got you with, yep, Apothecarium Servo Skull and the Medicae Servo Skull. Our Apothecary should be able to, other than the big-ass fucking hammer, it should be able to do things like buff up them and such. Have I upgraded this hammer? No, I haven't. Crit damage. That. It would get rid of our last seed of there, but... But this isn't a bad hammer. It is a very crit-heavy hammer, in fact. Alright, 2 Tentaris. The crit there, and the crit damage there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Calidus Assassin, Apothecary, Kaladin, and our Librarian. Let's go. Big-ass hammer Apothecary. Yeah, look at that. That is a really cool design. Just to look down upon a planet and see. Their planet design is pretty on point in this game. It's not necessarily reflected once you actually land on the surface, but the orbital views are pretty.
Our prognosticators augured an imminent threat below.
I can sense it already. The bloom spawn here has grown and is ready to expel its seeds. We must act quickly.
Yes, indeed it is. And if we'll remember, this is this one. We've got... I believe we've got to work towards the bloom spawns, destroy them, and that will weaken the spreader. Which is right there. Bloom spawn, bloom spawn. This is technically the most efficient start rotation we can do.
Standing ready. I am here to serve.
Ready. Taking a new form. My movements confound them. Targets near my location.
I had a feeling there'd be evil over here. Let's see what sort. Ah, the classic.
What is your will? Aye, sir.
Gives us an extra turn. Alright, so let's see here. We've got the tree. Which I think is... Yeah, the tree is the melee. The tree with bells is the melee one. We've got a Blade Marine. we've got a Plague Marine. Specifically, that's a bolt gun. That's a bolt gun. And that's a Plague Surgeon. You'll note, by the way, and why I was kind of surprised to see them, and like, I haven't run into them recently. The other types, the bolt gun and the icky gooky pox spready thing on the ground, spewer dude, they do not have crack grenades. The crack grenades are exclusive to the melter guns. And a Plague Champion is the one with the seeds. Okay.
I'm here to serve. Ruben,
Or if Rugen can trigger them, or if we're gonna have to wait.
at once
They can trigger them.
they come. Today we shall be tested. The Grandfather favors you all. Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Hardened.
Estri,
That's no fun. Anyways, how about we get this party started the proper
my
way?
strength returns.
Oh! We're all here now. How do y'all feel about a Vortex of Doom? I can't get all of them, but I can at least get this group of fine folks, yeah?
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor. Undar. Yes, Commander. Your orders? Praise the Emperor.
Temple Calidus, at your service. Understood.
All of them? No. Get 2 of them, though. Do that or just shrink them, but it's the same amount of damage, so.
Cower before your judgment. There is no salvation.
I will defile your corpse.
Oh, no, I'm a fool. I forgot to do seed extraction. One moment. It's like, right. The seeds. The seeds that I need. Alright, hold up. Hold up.
We will not fail against this menace.
That was foolish on my part.
The reaping has come. Home spotted.
Very foolish on my part.
Standing ready.
Trying to replicate things as best as possible.
My strength returns.
All that goop. Oh, you're actually in position to reach now.
At your command.
Ready.
Guess we're just going to extract that if we've got a lineup. Boop. Take that from you, thank you.
I've extracted the seed.
My blade is yours. Yeah. Down! Ignore the wounds!
And it's paladin time.
Rendered. Poxless cretin! You have been judged!
Oh wow, and I did indeed get that extra action and thus can just run up and slice him. Cool.
Unleash me. I am here to serve.
That's not enough either. Right.
My
Interesting.
blade is ever ready.
Where to?
Everyone's just dealing just shy of enough damage. It's 5 damage I need, and it's just... how about 4 damage? How about 4 damage?
As you wish.
My blade is yours. Denounce! Foe wounded. For the Emperor! I am the wrath of Zyphos. Unleash me! On my way.
Yay, explosions!
Ready.
What is your will?
Just make sure you're full in cover. Yep, the paladin. They're fine. Nice. Ah, pox.
The Emperor lights our path.
Nice.
Your orders? Feel the wrath of the good Emperor! Taste my fury!
Also, we're gonna be doing this as well.
Here. Strike swiftly, brother!
Warp speed. This one's done. I don't think it's gonna do us too much favor.
Ready to serve.
Let's take you out. Dear gods. This sword is silly amounts of damage.
Enemies destroyed.
And
Praise the
shapow.
golden throne. Moving now.
Let's get a turn back on that. think is another vent. So that's another vent, and that's where the next one is. Okay. You still have the speed buff. You are definitely going on the fast side of things. So our assassin is
Ready to
lagging
kill
a
on your
little bit
command.
behind, but make up for things.
Understood.
I think we hit that vent and then we can go upwards.
Praise the Emperor.
You can almost get to it. Almost. Can get to that one, although that's likely to aggro that.
My blade is ever ready. I'm here to serve.
Honestly, it's probably best for us to kind of work our way further up top. Oh, I aggroed. I didn't even get a cutscene or anything.
Standing ready.
Oh, shoot. Less than ideal.
We travel unseen paths. I am here to serve. Out of
We'll do what we can. There's, interestingly, doesn't look like a group of folks around, so might be able to actually play things a bit safe here. And not get too close at the moment. Ugh, all this corruption.
seeking the tainted.
There's a seed in there. There's a seed. Is the long way around, or I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay.
En route.
Just get to running. We should be able to handle a solitary tree with these folks. Should be able to. Alright, get us more yellow seeds. Thank you. Because I need them, I want them, I must have them.
Yeah. How about you?
Nice crit. Bam. And you got another AP because of the crit. Fuck yeah.
Another battle ends in triumph.
We take those. Now we might be able to skirt down without aggroing the spreader.
It will be done.
Yeah, alright. We salvaged it, because there wasn't a group of enemies around it. That helps with the salvaging efforts.
They will pay me no heed.
Just Just be careful. We'll get into disguise now. Don't want to risk things too much. And our core apothecary. Get on run. I know there's only so far you can run as a dude in Terminator armor, but do what you can. Thank you.
Yes, Commander. Kill them, quick, quick.
There's a seat there. I'll take that on someone who does actually need willpower.
The Emperor lights our path.
You would be our best candidate here. So,
Onward, brothers.
Kool-Aid Man on in there. Guess it's not really a Kool-Aid Man if you go through the window. And not the entire wall, so... Kool-Aid Man and training. Yeah, we'll roll with that.
I am his chosen shield. My blade is yours. On my way. Praise the Emperor.
You, my good sir, keep running.
Temple Calidus at your service.
Let's see what we've got here. Just the tree? Really now?
Yes, Commander.
Unless they're further along, but that's
Your orders.
intriguing.
At once.
So this has been very oddly limited in defenses. But, okay.
Vengeance.
Nice crit. Nice crit. What is your crit odds? 30%. It's like, it's not super low, but at the same time, it's like, huh, that's not exactly the highest either, so to get twice in a row, okay.
The Emperor lights our path. As you
So considering they're about to be, the tree's about to be gone, we might as well get movement stuff out of this.
Enemies are passing nearby. Certainly.
I found all the enemies! I have found all the enemies. I repeat, they're in defensive formation. Here's the spreader. Well, note again, it gets +5 armor and +2 blast damage for each of the trees that are about, which makes it good that we're dealing with this, because otherwise it'd have 15 armor and 10 blast damage. Instead, we're only going to have 4 and 0 by the time we've murked this tree. Other things, a plague marine. Nurglings. A plague bearer. A plague champion with some seeds that we'll want. Another plague marine. A plague bearer, another one with seeds that we desire. That is another Nurgling swarm. And then Puppy! Beast of Nurgle. Attention seeker indeed. want to get our librarian closer. And then you can shank this tree. Brilliant.
Targets destroyed. What is your will? At your command. Moving swiftly.
And that aggroes them.
Today we shall be tested.
That aggroes all of them. Yes, hello, puppy. How's it going? Those two are hiding.
Just look at the vile thing. Show it no mercy.
The warp shudders below. Be swift, Commander. The enemy attempts to intervene.
And reinforcements. That's about expected, yeah. Can we not spew goop everywhere, please? Also, hello, Senocard. Thank you so kindly for the resubscription for 26 months. A good day to you as well. Hello. I hope all is well with you today. And thank you so kindly for continuing to resubscribe to me. Because I now desperately need the money more now than ever.
My blade is ever ready.
Fancy that what happens when you spend a bunch of money on much needed things. Pain, but it had to be done. Also cash for me and you. That's good, that's good. I am doing alright for the most part. I'm testing the new rig. So far it's holding up, but knock on wood. Need to wait for a new RAM because one of the RAM was bad, so I'm only running on half speed of RAM. That was a little bit annoying, but as far as things that could go wrong, not the worst. Not the worst outcome.
Yes, Commander.
Otherwise, I'm just chugging along. Along and having an alright time. And killing heretics. Because of course. I could kill a thing, but that would be a little bit vulnerable. Okay.
Astrius.
And also, I have, like, every single fucking enemy under the sun right now, which is silly, to say the least.
My strength returns.
Get everyone into the fray. Hi, we're here. And oh dear gods, there's everything. I have to miss the next 2 extremes because I'll be in the US and the streams will be too late for me. You know, fair. Fair enough. Nothing else. I hope you enjoy your trip to the US while things aren't complete and total chaos. Yeah. But I can respect not being able to hit things up at some of the usual hours. It's like, amusingly, the one possible one you could hit up is the usual Saturday stream, but you're not wanting to watch that anyways because you're not caught up with Persona. But that's the one I do earlier. It's like, yes. And that wouldn't quite work, for the obvious reasons. Guess that's the biggest pack of enemies we can drop a warp plane on. So we will.
Blessed are our arms. I am here to serve. I am here to serve.
You have a lot, yo. To have time to play an advanced story of my gotchas. I'll go there for nothing, because I'm sent by my company for the reason in case something happened. Oh, fun. Well, as long as you're being paid properly. As long as you're being paid properly. The best I can say on that accord.
Ready.
And boop. I'll take those seeds.
Seed removed from its host.
I will take those seeds. You know, just get all that out of the way first.
I've extracted the seed.
I can shank and kill
The
you
purest venom.
without using an action point. Oh, I should be doing these. Yes, I should be. You know, for when I use those guys for their things, it's like, wait a second.
Death comes.
Should be able to take out those two. With what I've got. Yeah.
You cannot hide.
Also, good sir, that was the worst Overwatch I'd ever
No
seen.
ammunition.
I've got another action. I can work with this.
In and out.
Go here. Shank the tree. Cool. That thing's almost dead. It's like it's puzzle time when I have this many enemies on the board. True, I stopped thinking about how higher-ups considered it a good idea to delay all other urgent projects by more than 2 weeks for an in case of. Especially as would be Black Friday. Yep, that is the thing that's going on. Very true. And plane tickets are 50% more expensive than usual. Well, yes. And the big reason for that is because of the tangential that you just related to. Yes, it'll be Black Friday. It's also the US's Thanksgiving. And what does US Thanksgiving entail? A lot of people traveling around to visit relatives, family, etc., etc. And what does that mean? They have completely jacked up plane tickets because they know people will pay for it. And thus, exactly that. Expensive ass fucking tickets.
Praise the Emperor.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Here.
Oh, could have possibly thought. 50% chance to cancel with that is nonsense. That's not gonna do much. It's not gonna do much. Cancel chance. Takes 2 actions to get. Can buff you up there. Buffing you up is probably a good idea. Oh, that gives you another action point. Cool. In that case, we'll have you bait that. Oh, you killed him! Nice! Nice job! Well done, my good sir, well done. I applaud your effort at smacking that guy in the fucking face. And nice job on a crit there, too. Respect. Or is... He's not surviving 4 more attacks. Let's be real here. We'll just take off your arm with a hammer out of spite. You forgot about that. Yep. Yep. So we have 2 less working days while we are there then, because Friday and Saturday the factory most likely be closed. I would not be surprised because Thanksgiving. So yeah, best idea ever to make us travel at that time. I like that extra revelation of, wait a second. It's even worse than initially thought.
Ready to serve.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to wind up walking in the goop. That's unavoidable, but oh well. Ah, indeed. So I can kill that in 1 strike. Yes, yes I can. Let's see what else I can do with my turn. I can crit it. I can crit this guy, yep. I'm not expecting another turn, so... That is way too much stun. Oh, I'll get rid of the vomit. Yay, no vomit.
My blade is yours.
Because we have 2 actions here. Bap the puppy's tail. In a playful way, clearly. Clearly. Let's get more actions on you to take out the puppy. Totally in a playful manner. Totally. Let me target this same knight. I think I might be able to. Trying to kill as many as I can in the name of puzzles. Or more specifically, in the name of, getting as much experience as possible.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
So I can legitimately still reach that. Okay. Though I might not be able to if I move you forward by a bit. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see what we can do. 50% chance to cancel. You know, exactly like that. Well, excuse me. Fine. Fine. Killing the tree. Or, well, the flower, I guess.
Well fought and won, Commander. We have dealt the enemy a major blow today.
I am the Emperor's fury!
Will you also be traveling for Thanksgiving? I don't think I will be. As far as I'm aware of, it's... I can only but hope we're doing a nice chill Thanksgiving for once that has no out of concerns or what have you. I certainly don't think there's any intent of traveling, because if anything of family-related stuff they're going to, it's probably going to be stayed local. And even if they wanted to, someone would have to stay behind to take care of the dogs. Guess you can't just leave the dogs alone. But, so, hopefully it's just nice, chill, people not stressing out over holiday stuff, because despite everything, people seem to be really good about stressing out over holiday stuff. Yes. Yes, indeed. Victory. Paladin's fun. It can certainly deal some damage. 19 yellow seeds. Yes, I needed those. I needed those seeds. Oh, posture check and hydrate. Can do both. Chair, please stay together, I beg of thee. Ugh. I'll get a free stretch too, because I needed to do that. You'll get that as well. Victory today. The massive bloom spawn has been destroyed, and the risk of the bloom spreading from here to other planets now averted. -1 corruption, 2 requisitions, 10 servitors. And what do we have here? That's another librarian, level 5 librarian. It's a level 2 stormbolter, which just improves Overwatch. That's Titan's Hammer. We already have a number of hammers. Mobilize, knockback, crit damage. Level 2 of that, of armor resistance, yeah. And grenades. Tier 3 blind grenade. Target a blast area at range 10, over area 4 for 3 turns. Smoke. All range targeted from or into this hazard deal -4 damage. I don't think I'm gonna make use of smoke grenades. Buy 2, get 3. Exactly. Call it a customer loyalty program. Yeah, we'll go with that. But yes. Fortunately, of all the grenade things I could get, I would have loved an upgrade to the crack or frag grenades, because those are still chilling at tier 1. But non-damaging smoke grenade, yeah. So we'll just hoard our requisitions. Our apothecary has 1 level up. Our paladin might have just had 2 level ups. Excellent. And so apothecary, we've done that. Arm, we got surgical adept. We don't have too much more we can increase. Scourging's interesting. Ability plus 1 turn on the Iron Arm and an additional stun. You know what, yeah, let's get full Iron Arm. Yeah, we only have 2 more we can go for. Okay. As for our paladin, +1 area could be nice. Warp charges could be nice. Nice. And just adds a bleed to the hammerhead. That gives more armor for the defend position. I think what I want to do is get that health, get some might, get the warp charge, because that's what we need to do to get along the way to Fury of Ancients. So this gets you to 6 to 7, so we have 8 to 9. 8 and 9, which is 2 more ability. I mean, 4 more. Which, I do want the willpower, especially since we're getting casty-ish gear. At least that one. I know I probably should upgrade smite damage. So basically 1, 2, 3, and then I guess the choice of base range or the warp charge damage. Which, considering how much willpower they have, Either way, that's later problems. For now, Smite and Fury of Ancients, because, hey, that's just an attack that ignores cover. And that one seems interesting. Alright, cool. You're already level 7. Building the stasis chamber, we have that. There is no way in hell we're making it to that mission. But I can pick up some servitors from here. Let's actually use the stream view. That's only at 1, which is good because that one's now jumping up to 3. Alright, let's get these servitors while we can. While we have a breather, more servitors. Then I don't know. Oh, and then we're gonna have fun with this Death Guard ship too. Complete all ship system upgrades. Ship project complete. Stasis chamber. Commander, I am pleased to inform you that the stasis chamber has been re-established. The bodies of your fallen brothers can now be interred without further obstacles or temperature fluctuations in storage. A thrilling achievement, yes? Commune with the fallen. I think I can actually... no, but... entire intent here is to get those servitors, so...
Update. The storehouse quartermaster is withholding half our quota of servitors. This behavior is highly unorthodox.
These are your comrades, Dominus. What do you think he wants?
Egotism is a vulgar personality paradigm. Mars will be petrified.
We can't exactly wait for him to be replaced. Perhaps we can offer something in exchange.
Who's a mastercrafted Stormbolter? Ugh. Well, might make stasis chamber when you don't lose anyone. Because at this point, completionism. I've legitimately only have very, very few projects left to work on, which is why these are some of the last ones, honestly. Servitors depleted. Is there a... It's like, after this, the only upgrades I have left are Exterminatus. Which I also don't intend to use, it doesn't hurt to have, but, yeah. I do have a save at least here, but... What can... Like, you will gain some servitors. You'll lose a master-crafted Stormbolter. Use the Inquisitor's Authority. Doesn't even have something there. I guess accept what they'll give us.
Consensus. Further negotiation will cause suboptimal temporal loss.
Yep. We'll get 5 servitors at least. Which is enough to start the project. Because, yeah, as I can now show, now that I'm not in Vietnam, we've got all the support systems completed. Augmentation chamber, plasma reactor, Libris Malleus, and warp drive. With this one, we have all the barracks completed, the meditation chambers, the apothecarian, and the augurium finished. In defense systems, we already have all our void shields and all our gun batteries. Mechanical bay is just to repair our ship. And thus, all we have left is the Exterminatus and the Emergency Exterminatus. Which we'll be upgrading now, because, sure, why not? Motivation to work is of the negatives this week. Yeah, that definitely happens at times. I feel you there. I've been there. I've been there, done that. Although currently being unemployed and making no money isn't any better. Ugh. Alright, only Exterminatus left. Yep, oops, all Exterminatus. Speaking of which, Exterminatus available, one use. When you deem a planet beyond redemption, you can declare Exterminatus upon it, wiping out all traces of corruption, and all of its inhabitants. However, we must first conduct extensive rites in order to prepare the atmospheric incinerator torpedo for secure deployment. And this is the flavor of our Exterminatus, atmospheric incinerator torpedoes. There's a surprising variety of Exterminatus methods. This happens to be one of them. Literally just burn the atmosphere. Ignite it completely. 12 servitors, 9 days. Let's go! The next one is pretty much another Exterminatus use. More servitors, a lot quicker research. A lot more servitors, and yeah. It's Emergency Exterminatus. We'll worry about that once we have enough. Commander, the stasis chamber now preserve fallen knights who can now recover from their wounds and allow our brothers to benefit from their hard-earned wisdom. Requires a fallen knight to access. Yeah, we're not getting a fallen knight.
The edict's machine spirits are silent. I await your input.
Stats of our construction efforts.
All proceeds as per the machine god's designs, Commander. Our window of communication has concluded.
Alright, we've got a Death Guard ship heading at us. Not sure if we should wait or just go and try to meet it. Yeah, we can try to meet it. What are you doing to my ship? Grappling tactics. The Edict is traveling the warp when it is suddenly overtaken by a Nurgle plague ship that did not previously appear on your sensors.
Alert! Enemy vessel has affixed grapples to our hull. Multiple craft launches detected from our vessel.
They're going to board us. We should exit the warp immediately.
Denial. Flagship proximity will cause catastrophic collision. Our cannon batteries are equally constrained.
Clever. Within this grip, they've locked their fate to ours. What are our options?
Cogitating. Localized detonation of our warp drive could unmatch the grapples. Ensuing damage.
No good.
Damaging our warp drive is less risky than opening fire?
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Oh gods. You can repel the boarders. Your knights and crew will be at extreme risk. Fire on the ship within the warp. Trust in the Geller field. Whoa. Or detonate the warp drive. The ship will be at some risk. Trust in the Geller field? Oh, jeez. Bold. You know what? Kaboom! Kaboom! What does the kaboom give us? I do like kaboom.
We will have to take that risk, Dominus. Opening fire.
That it is indeed a Geller field check, and probably guns and integrity too. Enhanced Geller field. The Geller field holds fast, and you're able to destroy the attached vessel without sustaining damage. The results: enemy cruiser destroyed, +2 requisition. I don't know, it's the thing I kind of look at to kind of get an idea of what things do for this event. Apparently, the potential of it putting this route, which might genuinely be tied to the Geller field, because the guy does mention this. But apparently the potential result would have been minus a hull integrity, guns damaged and offline, and also then destroying it. That was, I think, with like full guns and without an enhanced Geller field. So who knows, if you have weaker guns, it could probably be really bad. But yay, Geller field. Kaboom. And some bonus requisitions. Alright, now where the hell do we want to position ourselves? There's that there. There's tons of evil there. How is there Apoxis still present? I beg your pardon. I have killed your person. How is there Apoxis present? Weird. I just noticed that. It's like, wait a second. How's there Apoxis drain there? I destroyed the Apoxis Reaper. This is a decently centralized location. Good old Koramar. Research project complete. Enhanced focus. I have learned much since I first penetrated the Bloom's psychic field. That was but a gash, but now we can rent a massive chasm through the Bloom. It will require me to tap some of the substantial psychic power aboard this ship, including your own commander. But at last, I will be able to properly support your knights from orbit. +1 stratagem slot. And now, we have 2 options we can do for Reaper research. Yes, we could do that. I might do that at some point, but not right now. We can either go for the Mortis seeds, or we can go for the Tentaurus seeds. And while we do have less Centaurus seeds at the moment, I'm tempted to do that one right now. The reason for that, Centaurus hives. I would rather not have to deal with Centaurus hives anymore if it can so be helped. So if this has the potential of stopping Centaurus hives, you know, I'm willing to execute on that. So let us attune the Codex Toxicus Centaurus. Research time 5 days. The Bloom Centaurus spawns rampant mutation everywhere it passes. 1 trillion blasphemies against the Emperor. We must destroy its Reaper to preserve the sector from sin. Locate Reaper Centaurus. Let's go. Our chaplain is going to be back too. We'll have an exterminatus. Woohoo! Exir continues to be vexed. I don't blame her. So the question will be, which planet will it appear on? I'm almost half tempted to think that one might be it. Or it could be Nelix. It could be Nelix too. That does have a lot of purple on it. I don't know. We're kind of in a middle position on them at the moment, so... Oh, of course. More Bloom Spawn missions. Woo! Why is there always one that's just off in fucking Narnia, being the worst it could be? I don't know. But we'll take a no on that. On that one in particular, because, yeah. No. No thank you on that one. That's just a solitary one. Alright. That's just a solitary one. Solitary one. And it's spread fuck all over there. Of course. Spreading the bloom. Has a Stormbolter and it has a War Gear. We do that, though, it's pretty much going to be, I think, the only mission we'll be able to do. Maybe we could do that one? On the servitors. Purifier, not much else on the reward front. The chaplain. Son of a bitch, we can get Storm Shields are a thing that's possible. Ugh. Okay. Noted. Noted. We can get better Storm Shields. This formation is not going to work for us, but... like, one's right next door. That one has a lot of rewards on it. Stormbolter, Narcissus, that. What enemies does it have? Bloodthrone, Lord of Virulence, Elbroods. Again, that's of course like one of the furthest away. That one's right next door. And then that one's not too far away either. But that is a spreader event, because of course it fucking is. Why wouldn't it be? Here, 2 Storm Shield. If only it was, like, on the other side right there instead. Then it would work out. This, in case it doesn't. I don't know why it keeps on wanting to put shit on that planet. Especially a spreader at that. See, look, it did it again. It did it again. Tier 3 Storm Shield on it now, though. Oh. Bleh. Ugh, yikes. That's a lot of gain right there. That gets. I hate how they can just randomly be like, yeah, and then we're just gonna get everything. 20 servitors. Without using grenades. Silencer, Terminator armor, equipment. Little noxious Blightbringer. Technically, going there and then there is a valid option. Fortunately, that means that one just utterly explodes. That's only one, so that's not too bad of a thing. And the other thing is that this now gives a tier 3 Storm Shield, which we very much want. How much corruption does it get rid of? 1, so it would make things manageable. We'd get a lot of reds from this. Alright. Let's see what this can potentially give us. Hopefully that's still enough time. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Puts that one at dangerous levels, but that one's going to be at dangerous levels too. There's no winning. Especially since that's another spread. Because it just keeps on putting a spread there. And that one's a Terminator armor and an equipment. And a silencer, I suppose. Are we using silencers on our current people? Our, current Purgators are indeed silencers. Which, I mean, we don't exactly need yet another silencer. Oh, right, I should go through everyone for upgrade purposes. Yes, I should. Like, your silencer can get more crits against demonic targets. We will do that. That's 40% crit against demonic targets, which is silly. That just has the regular crit on it. You only have a tier 2 one of those, so we're not going to worry about that. Ranged weapon incinerator. Your incinerator's already upgraded fully. And then your armor is also already upgraded fully. Alright. Librarian, your melee weapon is 3 and is already fully sorted. There is that one too, which is always an option, but for now, not worry about that. It's not something we're using. Armor types, we are upgraded. Alright, we have your Falcons, which are upgraded already. Cool. And our armor is already upgraded. Cool. Yours is the other silencer. Did I accidentally switch you to? I don't know. Zabus has that one. You have that one. No, I guess I couldn't have because... Oh wait, or am I just back on? I don't know. I'm confusing myself, don't mind me. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. Check the armor. That is also fully upgraded. It's tempting to upgrade that just to have all the bonuses, grenade-wise, but it's fine. I think our hammer is good. Yes, it is. This weapon is just a tier 2. Definitely have Terminator armor, and it is definitely maxed out. Actually, yes, all of our Terminator armor is upgraded, so I don't need to check all of our tier 3 Terminator armors. Cool. Nathakaram is fully upgraded. And Apostate's Woe is 2. So is Dire Exorcism. Then we just have a bunch of tier 2 Stormbolters, which I might be able to replace at some point. Stoic Sword. Both the swords are upgraded. Terminator armor, which means you're set. Power armors. We do have that one sitting around, which we could upgrade for whoever wears power armor and could need another slot. There's one person who's wearing that, and that's you at the moment. Grenades, another pass. Champion's Blade and Titan's, I guess. Passive equipment slot, passive equipment slot. 3. Right, more health versus more armor. Actually, yeah. And willpower, focus, immunity to drained. Maybe that will work for somebody. Not you, though. You have really good ones. The Merments. Direction we already announced is good. That halberd is set. We technically have another one sitting here for demonics, but not using that. Final Justice, I know we upgraded. This is a tier 2 armor. I already said, yeah, that one we already have sorted out. That's 7 damage. What does that... Okay, that's 7 damage, 20% crits. And that would be specifically just 5 damage in that. Oh, okay, yeah. No. We'll keep Scourge for the time being. And you have that Terminator armor. Yep, okay. Then we have you all who, is a matter that's a little bit more tricky. It gives you support fire. That one gives you the reload. It's weird for these ones because these don't necessarily guarantee to do more damage when you upgrade the tier. That one happens to, but... not guaranteed. Distance focus. Honestly, I can't afford to really spend it on anyways. And you are that. So, as a power armor goes, it's like... You're currently getting grenade bonuses from this armor. Damage and range. But that's it. I could potentially just give you this one instead and rely upon that to have extra deals with, so... But the armor might not necessarily be overly needed. Who's using the Champion's Plate? My Purifier. My Purifier. Okay, I think I could get some more mileage out of the armor on my Purifier because they run up like a crazy fucker. So let's go to my Purifier. Yeah, it's basically a case of more HP by what is a fair amount. 12 between 4 is about 8 difference. But 1 armor versus 3 armor adds the fuck up. So let's put that on you. And then we need to go back to our solar, but you. And put that on ya. And now technically we have an equipment slot, which I can use for shenanigans. I could do more ammo. Could do more crit damage, or even just more crit percentage with ranged attacks. Fight kill zone. Astral. Ooh, you have astral aim. You have astral aim, which you definitely very much can use. It means you're the one that's more likely going to be using willpower, and thus more willpower the better. Okay. We'll roll like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright. Sorry, just a little bit of maintenance. Let's get a mission going. Oop. These are red seeds, which we do need, and this is without grenades, which we can do. Silencer, Terminator Armor, Warg. Could get some good Terminator Armor for Ionis. For our chaplain, who is unavailable on this mission, but is going to be available for the next. War gear is all dependent on the war gear. But definitely let's get what requisitions we can, and on that case, we do it like so. Without grenades, yes. Which I don't think we have any grenades on this setup. No, we don't. Alright, what do we want for our final stratagem slot? That's going to be a good question here. We have heals. Yeah. Gates of Infinity. Minus AP is kind of eh. High Sanctuary could honestly be fairly decent. Because All Knight's gaining +3 armor for 5 turns is not insignificant. Resistance, all Fallen Knights recover, Mass Purification. You know, I think I'll actually go with High Sanctuary. Just more armor. Hell yeah. We'll run with the same team as last time. Apothecary, Paladin, Librarian, and Calidus Assassin. Let's go. We want to make sure we have it. Sorry for next time. I don't overly expect to grab the silencer, but... Ugh. I definitely want to get that storm shield later on. So my paladin has a really good weapon. Or, well, a really good shield to go along with their weapon.
Data indicates the Sons of the Putrid Eye use these roads as a base of operation.
Another foul cult of Nurgle. There is little doubt we will find more of these seeds below. Brothers, advance.
That we will. One seed right there. One seed right there. And seed number 3 right there. And seed number 4, fuck all the way over there. I think this map is relatively straightforward. Yes, yes it is.
Praise the Golden Throne.
I'm here to serve.
Right, let's get an initial save going because it's for security's sake. Already aggroing things from down here? Ye gods.
Securing position.
Not the most ideal. I only moved a couple turns. Alright, fine.
My strength returns.
Right here.
Waiting for your orders.
Except our poor assassin. They're not here. Can I get this servo extracted from this range? Yes! Cool. I'll just be taking those, thank you.
Seed removed from its host, taking a new form.
And then it's fine, you see fucking nothing.
Of course.
We'll get you over there.
Praise the Emperor.
Alright, Vortex of Doom. Can we get everybody? Yes, we can!
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
Yay!
Under.
Warp speed on the Paladin. Because that's just useful. Wish you'd gotten put a little bit closer, but it's fine, I guess. Time to start smacking fools. Go over there and kill you. And I will. Can we get the trifecta? Yes, we can. Cool.
I am here to serve.
Now, where's our next group? Over there.
Moving now.
Do.
What is your will?
Get in the way of them, which means that's a fine place. And Paladin go smash.
too.
Just everything blowing up.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's take this carefully, one step at a time.
Your orders? Praise the Emperor.
And hope we don't aggro things too much.
It will be done.
Ah, puppy! Supposed to be aggro things. Shocker. And some plague marines.
What do we have here?
Waiting for your orders.
Puppy!
At your command.
Puppy is not ideal.
Ready to kill on your command.
Through them. Estrius.
Honestly, we'd almost be best off with another command strike in. It's a lot of willpower to be doing it like this.
Unleash me.
Do you still have Warp Pit? Damage, chance, death part. Ah, yeah, it's 115%, 165%, 115%. Fair enough. Seems valid to me. Yep, okay, we need to do that.
Waiting for your orders.
You're just constantly behind, and that's unfortunate. Oh, well, we'll just keep using you as seed collection.
Seed taken.
I do like how the paladin just appeared up there, like, hi, this is my domain. I many like it, but this one is mine.
Ready to serve. I'm here to serve. Yes, Commander.
We can just go straight up and boop.
Justice!
Hit the puppy. Lisa Nurgle, for those audio viewers. I will not, I will certainly not, at any point, actually hit a legitimate puppy.
Your orders? Onward, brothers!
Hmm?
Here.
You go around there, but as far as your turn goes, and then... Oh, wait. I almost forgot what I was doing there. Around like that, so we don't get plagued.
Targets destroyed.
Perfect.
Temple Calidus at your service. Certainly.
Alright, where's our next victim? Down there. Perfect.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. My blade is ever ready. I am here to serve, moving swiftly.
Alright, so far so good. Will we aggro things here? Yes! Yes, we will! Shocker. It's not shocking at all.
In the darkness we thrive. Enemy sighted.
I think that's the range deal. Yes, yes it is.
Ready to kill on your command.
Plague Marine. Alright, first things first. Souls. Seeds, rather. I like to think I'm taking their soul.
I've extracted the seed.
We could just insta-kill them. That is valid. Although it would leave us a bit on the vulnerable side.
My blade is ready to serve. Your orders?
One last warp speed for the warp speeds.
At your command.
Let's get some bonus armor for what we're about to do. Oh, I have willpower. That's right, I have that. The spear for this hurt. Alright, we're strike teaming in again.
Standing ready.
You know why? Because I have means. To replenish their willpower. Hello! We're here! And rejuvenated at that. I think it's because these count as psychic attacks and not ranged attacks, which is wonderful.
Hmm?
Can you stab this person to death for me? Thank you. We don't need the big thing, just the death strike thing.
For the golden throne! Yeah. Under. Through them. Unleash me.
Although this thing is certainly a problem at the moment. That's a roundabout way of doing that, yes. I have increased crit, so I'd rather take advantage of that, but...
Yes, Commander.
Run up to that one. Okay, we'll do it like this. You.
Destroyed, Commander.
Do it like so. Then we will Quicksilver as well. Up into that guy's grill. Excellent. need Force Strike for that.
I am here to serve the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. Standing ready.
So you are low on willpower as well. We'll have you get that. And that's your turn.
Orders.
As for you, we're going to reduce our Warp Surge. It's the end of the turn and it's maxed out. And then you do it a little slicey slice. Like so.
They will rot no more.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Alright, now we just have the things all the way on the other side of there.
As you will.
My blade is yours.
I'll be fine walking this far.
My blade is ever ready.
As you all have silly amounts of armor, we're gonna keep on taking advantage of it.
Yeah.
Bonk. Not that it overly matters how close we can get, cause as long as we're in strike team range, amusingly enough.
Unleash me, Astrius.
Although I think we're still a turn out from that, right? Oh, no, we aren't.
We heard you coming.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Advancing, I bring death.
Well done, bravo. You just shot goop all over that.
Foe spotted.
I mean, did you even get any down there? No, you literally just scooped up the wall. That is...
Temple Calidus at your service.
I have questions, to say the least. None that I really, really want to know the answers that badly.
Of course.
Yeah, at least get this servo skull extract? Yeah. This will be a good amount of red seeds we've just gotten here.
That's all the seeds accounted for, Commander. But there are warp disturbances emerging nearby. We will begin teleport extraction immediately.
And here's the reinforcements. There and there. Fair enough. We'll probably have to fight these ones.
Seed removed from its host.
At your command. What is your will? Unleash me.
Right. Right. All right. And boop. The whole gang's here. Yay, although you got shot further than I thought you would. The vortex of doom doesn't seem to bother you, so hey, cool. Doesn't bother you either. I don't know, it's because yeah, immune to psychic abilities. That is fine.
Foe wounded. My blade is yours.
Oh, you're being attacked by them.
I
Okay.
am here to serve.
Boop. Oh, you're up on a ledge. I see. Immune to psychic abilities. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Deal damage to... Oh, gods. Like, technically it's only 7 damage I'm doing. But there is something we could do with that, too. Oh, yep, it will kill them. God damn, Paladin. Nicely fucking done.
Unleash me. Ready to serve. No match for the Emperor's chosen.
We can get that to you there. Hey, a crit. Nice. Let's get that arm off. Yeah, I can shoot him for that much, or I can cap them off with the smite. We do that.
Mercy in death.
Nice, nice, and nice.
Understood.
Cool. And now we just have the waves of evil. Yay!
Caution. Reinforcement.
Oh good, it's another puppy! Hi, puppy. Another bell, dude. And what's the warp surge? The ability is reduced to 0 for the next 3 turns. That's not something I'm overly worried about.
Standing
Not in
ready.
any way, shape, or form, actually. Strike team! Right, you're not going to care about that. The other 2 you have are about to have a bad day.
The good Emperor. Blessed are our arms.
Seem to use that at the
Waiting
moment.
for your orders.
That technically hits the puppy, but
Praise the golden throne.
aha, here might be our ticket.
Praise the Emperor. A sour note. No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Ready to kill on your command.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. And assassin, deal with that psychic immune fuck.
Breathe your last.
Still have 2 turns. Oh, cool. Let's start wailing on the Beast of Nurgle here. He did not like that.
Reuben.
It's gonna even more dislike all of this.
The Emperor lights our path. Yeah.
And Paladin. Kaboom. Nurgle Beast getting bonked. Yes, yes it did. Yes, it did indeed. You know, it's like a dog that's just kind of misbehaving a little bit. You don't do any harm to it, you just give it a little boop on its muzzle, like, hey, stop that. Boop, boop, boop.
Moving swiftly.
See how much armor we can get up to. 10!
Standing ready.
Oh, that's silly.
The Aegis shields us.
They will pay me no heed.
I'm just gonna stealth up, because we can.
Yes, Commander.
And the rest of them just keep doing your thing here. We've killed things too effectively. We are too powerful.
As you wish.
Even year 40,000 plus, Bonk is a strong weapon. Yeah, it is. Underestimate not the Bonk.
Defense is active.
Let's go see what this looks like. Okay, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's neat.
I am here to serve the Emperor protects. My blade is
We should just end turn. Enough experimenting has been done. And there are no enemies left on the board.
Teleport core
There we go.
locked. Initiating sequence.
Ah! You know, I didn't realize I had done that. I just got an achievement for winning a mission without using ammo. Because I didn't fire a single damn shot and just bonked and psychicked things. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. No ammo run. Just all the melee and psychic powers. It works. Bonk is life, indeed. We have gotten 15 red seeds from that. 3 requisitions from our glorious deed and the objective. 10 servitors. And let's see if any of these are worthwhile. Okay, I immediately already want that. That's the better Sanctic Shard that we're using the tier 3 on multiple people. Yes, we're grabbing that one. That is a legitimately just a resistant base. Terminator armor, we'll pass on that. That's tier 2. We don't care for that. We have better. This silencer, Doom's End. Bleed and ranged. I think I'll pass on that one as well. Bleed and ranged, yeah. That's compared to the other ones we have, which are crit and damage orientated. Nah. We'll pass on that, but we'll definitely grab this tier 3 Sanctic Shard. Can definitely make good use of that. Paladins got a promotion. Not surprising considering they can get a lot of kills. Okay, so let's get you some more willpower. And some more willpower. You now have 80% focus, which is just ye gods. Maybe a bit overkill, but it does ensure 100% on all of your deals there. Including Ruthless Precision. And you are going to be critting often. Alright, cool. Level 8 Paladin. And that Synctic Shark is definitely going to help people just across the board. That's a 15% more focus for everybody. It's like, you don't use it. You do. Definitely have 100% on all of your things. You do as well. And are just shy of 100% on everything. You just have the rapid reload. That's at 95%, but 95% is still pretty respectable. You're not using the focus. If you wanted to, we could probably get that up a fair bit. You're not. You are. I have 100% on everything. You are as well, and 100% on both your things there. And you are as well with all that. Alright, cool. And that is that, that is that. Star map, we need to get to here. Where our tier 3 rewards are work gear, a power armor, and a storm shield. Storm shield is definitely a good one we want, and we can definitely get melee kills. We can 100% get melee kills. We've shown that. We can do plenty of melee kills. All the melee kills we could desire. Get more red seeds too. Ship project complete. Exterminatus. Commander, the priming rites are complete, and the edict has been armed with an atmospheric incinerator torpedo. If all other options fail, we stand ready to destroy a planet that cannot be redeemed. Exterminatus available, 1 use. And now we only have one last project we can do, and that's Emergency Exterminatus. However, we can't do that at the moment, because we'd have to have Exterminatus unarmed. So this is for emergency uses, in case we do use up this one. We don't need to. But basically, the Emergency Exterminatus is effectively just skipping through a bunch of rites that you probably shouldn't be.
The Edict's machine spirits are silent. There are no active reconstruction projects, Commander. All praise to the machine god.
That's because we don't have anything to spend on. And our chaplain is back. Our chaplain, by the way, who we respect as so. Basically, they have words of power along with the Rosarias. We have Litany of Hate for execution stuff, and to get up to that point. More willpower. Willpower, and then we have the extra equipment slot along with it, Refrain of Convergence. We got Faith Discipline for extra armor if we so need to. And then we have this, which gives us focus, and it chances for... chance to gain willpower after using Warp Charge, Side Bolt, or Force Strike, which is pretty neat too. So we have Inspired. It's because it's target all nights game +1. So we don't need that. We have a Servo Skull at the moment, which is an interesting choice on my part. And we have you equipped out with that at the moment, which, we could do with replacement, but the other one we saw was not it. What we can do, however... Don't think we have a better one of those. No, we haven't run into much in the Stormbolt front. We can, however, get you a better one of these. Same damage, does not afflict vulnerable. We lose out on the Inspired, so that's just going to be gone anyways. But basically it means we can afflict Panicked and potentially do AoE damage. We'll play around with it. If nothing else, it looks wicked neat. Nothing else, at least there's that. Your ward, your slot. Definitely feel like willpower. Because you definitely use a judicious amount of willpower. Then we can give you something else. Don't have to worry about auto deals. So that's not gonna benefit us. We could give you more HP. And honestly, yeah, let's give you more HP. In case there are things like Plague that gets through your judicious amount of armor. Cool. Now we have you to utilize as we see fit. And now let's go stop this damn spreader. Power armor, war gear, storm shield. But first...
I hear whispers, the sibilant murmurs of demonkind, taunting me.
Guidance. Turn off your audio receptors. We cannot risk demonic infestation on the Edict.
They are mere words, Dominus. Ah, Commander. I have attuned the Codex once more. This Reaper can't hide from us now.
Excellent. I will inform Ektar. We must ready our forces.
We will be ready.
Reaper location detected. Maleficus the Undying. Oh, that's a lovely visage we see up there. I have subsumed the Tentaurus seeds into the Codex Toxicus. It flickers with 1,000 perversions of the human form, ever mutating, changing too quickly to comprehend. I find it deeply unsettling. A manifestation of my human weakness, Brother Ektar claims. Doesn't matter. The Reaper has been revealed, and soon we will send it screaming back into the void. New mission, hunt Reaper. And, oh, it's right there. Tentaurus, Maleficus the Undying. Their planet has been recalled Oasis. Grenade, boarding staff, Stormbolter. And all the requisitions we could possibly ask for. We'll read on the specific details once we go for it. First things first, we hit up that one, and then we can hit up that mission. We should have enough time. It's all about the time, because that should be a longer timer. One would hope. Look, our timeline is just... Vakir vexed. Who could have possibly thought?
Awaiting your input.
Oh god. Exterminatus. An Exterminatus torpedo is armed. We can deploy it to wipe the plume from this planet. We'll pass on that. We're fine for now. I forgot to start up a new research. Whoops. Sure, let's go with this one. I don't know what I want to research. Torpor. Sidekick. All visible enemies afflict immobilized 100% one turn. Research time 5 days, 1 Poxa seed. Even with my limited combat experience, I know the power of maneuverability as a force multiplier. Let us deny our enemies this advantage so that your enemies can exterminate, so your knights can exterminate them with ease. Gain stratagem, torpor. Let's just get that going. So this is a danger level high. It is a spread with a high corruption rate going on. Bloat drone. I have a fair number of seeds to get to. So what I'm going to do... I know they're kind of close, but I'm on the wrong thing. I don't know why I did that. Since we also need melee kills, too. What I'm going to do... We select that. That's fine. Going to replace our apothecary here. Who's alright, but isn't huge old damage. And we're going to break out Varn. Been a while since we've used them specifically. But they do have a great destiny, and they've got some pretty decent stuff going on with their own. So don't have the armor for the +1 AP, but they've still got respectable armor. What do we have on you? I just want to use a Varn. Yeah, focus, immunity to drains. It's fine. It'll keep them a bit more together, that's for sure. Alright, so our librarian, our paladin, who is pretty good and can bonk more things, our interceptor, and our Calidus assassin, because I still want to take what seeds I can. Kill 10 enemies with melee weapons, that should be fine. Let's go. Hopefully I can level up my paladin, get them a nice storm shield, because I kind of do want to bring my paladin to this next battle. So I will. Centaurus Reaper. Yay, we're getting a Reaper out of the way. But not right now. First this mission. AFK meeting, fair enough.
Forces will be alerted by our agents and
Good luck with...
It's too late for that, Dominus.
Good luck with your
Bloom
meeting.
Storm's already engorged. Our strike force has precious moments left to stop it.
That is truth. Only 2 bloom spawns, at least. One right there. And one right there. Ah, so they're on opposite ends of the board, eh? Okay, then. That's why we only have 2, I see. Where, then, do I need to play it? We should have enough turns. Just hit one, go across, hit the other. I think we will. Could also go around like that, then up there to that. Okay, yeah, we'll hit up that one first, and then we can go over to that one.
As you will.
Ready to kill on your command. Taking a new form.
Although, it will depend on where there are...
What is your...
I guess it can depend on where there's enemies, or where there might not be enemies.
Here. Gliding through the with me, my brothers! Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely enemies that way.
Ready.
Don't know where I've gotten that idea, but yes. Yes, I think there is.
Onward, brothers.
The Aegis shields us.
My blade is ready.
You just need to make up distance.
My movements confound them.
Because you're not going to be teleported. You, however, are going to be teleported, so I'm going to... Ooh, there's a seat down there.
Your orders. In an instant.
I want that.
On the way. More horrors invade our realm.
Ah, and there's a patrol over there, too. See.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's get this one as close as they can.
None may hide from our warp sight.
Waiting for your orders.
Let's see what we've got going on here. The requisite tree, and I can't see anything else. Seems about right. I don't think I'm in range to aggro the tree. What I am in range, though, is just to teleport everybody.
My strength returns.
Hello? Oh, there's two bunches of seeds here. Oh, how kind of
Praise
y'all.
the Plague Lord.
No, don't run away. I need all the seeds you can possibly give me.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I am not in range of that seed at the moment.
Of course.
Okay, there we go. Excuse me, I need / want those.
I've extracted the seed.
Excuse me, I need / want those as well. Thank you. Thank you for the seeds.
Seed
Have a nice
taken.
day.
No reprieve!
And that was just unfortunate. Alright, let's get a good weekend bunch off of these.
Of the good Emperor.
Just like so.
Vaughn.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
That might not have counted as a melee kill. Whoops.
I I am here to serve. Cower. So to the
No, it didn't.
unworthy.
Okay, good to know, actually. Good to know.
Unleash me.
It's like, ah, yes, noted. Actually, might reload that because that's like, oh, that's definitely not something I want. Nope, nope, nope. Apparently it doesn't count as melee kills when you psychically teleport through them all.
My strength returns. We will not
I'm putting my
fail
paladin
against
furthest
this
behind.
menace. You are blessed by Nurgle.
They're hardened now. That's fair enough.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Praise the golden throne.
Oh, well, I can get behind a deep cover now, at least. Let's try this again, this time actually getting melee kills out of things.
I've extracted the seed.
Shades.
Seed removed from its host.
Your orders?
Vortex of Doom for a little bit of extra damage.
Foe wounded.
For a 50% chance, I get that way too fucking much. Out of here.
He will rise again.
My blade is ready. No escape.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan. Yes, Commander.
Where to?
Striker won't kill them.
Praise the Emperor.
I am here to serve. Feel the bite of my sword.
Get down!
Have it, you! Another one down.
I am here to serve.
Yes, Commander.
Ruben.
Okay, I still have it. Still have the ability to do what I need to do, and that's to use the Quicksilver.
Ready to serve. Down! Another falls to the Knights of Titan! Moving swiftly.
Like, do I need to get rid of that to get at him? Yes, yes I do. You son of a bitch. Well, his lower half gets to stay by. His bottom half gets to
Ready to
go
kill
on a
your
journey.
command.
Let's get a turn off of this event. You're gonna do biggie tree blasty things, which deals a little bit damage to my interceptor.
is yours.
Also, I should reduce the warp shenanigans. I can kill this without 4 strikes.
Yes, Commander. How about you?
And next strike, guarantee kills it. Alright, cool.
Praise the golden throne. They will pay me no heed.
Let's get them a-running then.
On my way.
They at least have plenty of turns and plenty of vents to keep getting turns.
Feel the sacrifice.
Alright, goodbye, tree.
They will rot no more.
So long, old tree.
Is you. Yes, sir.
You're just gonna keep getting little things
My
here and there.
blade is ready. Enemy contingent.
As for you, it's like,
located.
yeah, where's that patrol I saw before? Alright, we've got Volcom Plague Marine, a Plague Champion with Seeds, a Melta Plague Marine, oh good, and a Volcom Marine. Alright. So Marines and a Champion.
It will be done.
Jump over the fetid corruption. And the other two of y'all hurry on. The bloom arises.
Moving out.
Take the chance to reduce the warp surge by a bit.
What is your will? With haste.
That aggro the tree if I go for that bloom seed. That's something that's good to know.
Here.
Yes, yes it does. Alright, I don't want to do that. No thank you. Now please hurry. Loading after this.
Warning. Unstable warp disruption detected.
Demons.
Alright, so we don't want to go for that, but I'm keeping in mind that that's there because more red seeds. We're gonna have a fair few red seeds after this.
Praise the golden throne.
Let's move you first, actually. Here's your sneaky, steaky, stealthy business.
Standing ready. As ordered.
And yep, it's just on the range of aggroing them. That one's
Advance, sons of Barbarous!
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
that they will.
Ready. Ruination by a single hand.
Be a shame if y'all suddenly couldn't fire your guns. Be a real shame. the Plague Champion? Yes, you are. Alright, cool.
In and out.
Plans for you. First, it involves me taking your seeds. Hello, it's me. I
I've
exist.
extracted the seed. In the shadows, you will die.
Hello, it's me who's
Another devil down.
stabbed your people in the back.
My strength returns.
And by the way, she has friends.
There is corruption.
Ooh, another group of enemies there. And boop. And now they're easy pickings. Honestly, the bomb probably didn't need to be done, but it amused me. To just ahead of time stop all efforts of them doing shenanigans.
I will defile your corpse. Face me.
Ooh, that, look at that corpse.
Yes, Commander.
Look at that corpse.
Moving now.
Unleash me. Estrius.
Shield
Accidentally aggro the next group.
Praise the Emperor. Power. Enemies destroyed. Unleash me. Aye, sir. I am here to serve.
My blade is ready.
And now I don't mind aggroing them. All the way up there, right?
Judgment comes for you.
I see. Right, there's my seats. And boop. Mine.
Seed removed from its host.
My blade is ever ready.
And me grabbing that has gotten me into a decent position to teleport everybody again. Ta-da!
here.
Ooh, nice. Reprisal. Knockback, dealing 4 damage to all targets. That could be dangerous. It's not gonna live anyways. Might as well keep it in stabbing range. Oh, that's just for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Interesting that that one's a temporary deal.
Ready to
Want
serve.
the experience on you.
Face me.
Bloop. Get an extra bit of deals there. And, ooh, nice. None of that melee weapon shenanigans.
your command.
Can we fully kill him? Yeah, yes we can.
Feel the fight of my soul. Death is our creed.
And that's all we need to kill with melee. Huzzah. Yep, sure, yeah, you go up over there. Get a head start on things. Blah, blah, blah.
Taking a new form.
So now I can have you go all sneak peek ahead of time and actually get some distance on them, because all of these folks have to deal with this tree,
Lights our path.
and I have faith in them dealing with the tree.
Kneel.
Nice crit, my librarian. Let's keep the warp tamed.
My blade is yours.
Nice, another crit.
Ruben.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
If you go there, as they can handle the tree so that they get the experience.
Another battle ends in triumph.
I think that was a promotion signal.
Fine, sir.
Close that. Loom spawn vent. And go over there.
What is your will?
Got 13 turns to destroy it. We're good. We're definitely good on that front. Remember, there's a seat over there I want. Maybe I'll just pick it up with her just to get out of the way, but... We have 2 more seed deals over here. How much ammo do we even have left on that? 1. Okay, so I might have to rely on trying to crit on one of these fine folks.
Aye, sir.
Let's get our librarian in. Right, no aggro.
Yes, Commander.
That's fine.
Ready.
Let's just grab those seeds now. Apparently that doesn't break our stealth, which is handy.
On the hunt.
And there's our aggro. Good.
What do we have here?
Should have used that earlier. I keep on forgetting I have it, as is tradition. Like, as is tradition, I'm really good at forgetting. Get that there? No, I can't. extract that seed.
I've
Warning.
extracted the
Unstable warp disruption detected.
Demons. Nurgle will not give up this ground so easily. Destroy that bloom spawn now.
Reinforcements? How you doing?
judgment.
Glory to Xiphos!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just gonna strike team in. This might get us a bit plagued, but it's fine.
Strength returns.
We just need to get in. Oh, that gets weakened. That's not the most ideal, actually.
Yeah.
Here!
Oh, you're playing Surgeon. Okay. That's what's right there. Hiding behind this sea of
Another
everything
foul
else.
seed claim.
I am here to serve. Feel the wrath of the good Emperor. Feel my wrath.
Six. Okay. That's a last turn deal. 5. That'll stun for 2.
Your orders.
Probably be dead way before then. Yeah.
Feel the bite of my sword. We are the hammer.
That's nice, nice.
Praise the Emperor.
Down indeed. Alright, even weekend, we're still managing just fine.
Cannot harm me. How about you?
Our experience there, and now I think we've... Yeah, got the killing blow.
A job well done, Commander. The Plague God will...
Not in time, reinforcements.
today.
We've got swords.
Emperor's fury.
So many swords. Meeting finished? Hey, welcome back, Sinokar. Victory. 34 seeds. My gods. That's a lot of red seeds we just got our hands on. To which I say, good. We got 2 requisitions from killing the spreader, 2 requisitions from killing 10 enemies with melee weapons, 1 requisition from the rewards, for a total of 5, and a grand total of 16. Let's see what power armor, equipment, and storm shields entail. It's like, yeah, that's an apothecary. Daemonhunters halberd. Titan's shield. 2 armor, 4 health. Can be upgraded by +1 armor for 3 armor total. Has defend position. And yeah, has max HP that can be increased to another +2 for a total of +6. Okay, that's just tanky shield. Oh, I'm definitely grabbing these. These are Blessed Greaves Tier 3. This knight gains +35% crit on their ranged attacks. Yes. Hells yes. And completely yes. That's going to help our sniper, especially who's the main one that uses them at the moment. 35% crit. Yep. It's the Tier 3 version. It's good. And Abjuration of the Faithless, willpower, resistance, move speed. We'll pass on that one. Our Interceptor has light wounds. Unfortunate, but oh well. Like I said, especially for a sniper, I might be able to find a use for some of my other ranged people. I should find some slots to slip them in. Kamorugan Paladin is leveled up to 9, which means I need to make choices here. Got 2 ability points. I can either improve smite damage by 1, which, probably pass on that one. It's not a huge amount of damage. I could, however, it's a lot of willpower, but it might be worthwhile to fully upgrade Fury of the Ancients, because that'll give me a range of 8 on it. And if I warp charge it, it will deal 12 damage. Yeah. We'll upgrade Fury of the Ancients fully. And remember to use the damn thing. Alright, let's get our Paladin their new Storm Shield. Made the upgrading from just +1 armor to what will be +3 armor and 6 HP. 7 armor total and 32 hit points total. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Also, hi, I think I know who I'm next going Reaper-wise. I have so many red seeds now after that. But yep, Titan Shields. Sanctus Flake. Sorry, Sanctus Flame. Champion Fate. Can't really read the rest that easily, but it's got some... It, of course, has words all over it. Alright, so let's see here. You're definitely not a rangedy person. You are, but I don't think the Incinerator can crit? I can't stun. I don't know about crit. I don't think so. It's hard to tell because crits generally don't trigger things. I still do like that on you. Like, equipment slots are actually fairly valuable on Perctors, but it is 100% gonna be hella nice on them. On you, especially. You just got bundles of crit to your name. my assassin. Because you are all about ranged crits. And only ranged crits. Okay, cool. Planet is slightly less corrupted. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, honestly, there's plenty of reds about. Definitely can't get to there in time, but we can go and throw ourselves at this. There's a tier 3 storm bolter and potentially a good grenade. Potentially. I can only but hope. But let's go down another Reaper. Be a shame if someone invaded your oasis. Oh, Reaper. Oh, god damn it.
Alert. Prognosticators report emergence of multiple stellar warp surges across the sector. Coordinates have been updated on the star map. Current data is insufficient to perform a proper analysis. Warp storms of this magnitude are not unprecedented, but the evolving bloom phenomenon is 77.9% likely to be a significant contributing factor.
New warp storms. Empyrean Fur. Heightened warp storm activity. Not the worst thing. Thankfully, we have enhanced scalar fields. Thankfully. Anyways. Ain't stopping us.
This Reaper tends to the Tentaris strain. The Codex calls it Munificus the Undying.
Undying. We shall have to put that title to the test.
You sound almost eager, Ektar. I like this new tinge of bloodlust. It makes you sound almost...
Human.
What? Is that so terrible a thing to contemplate?
My augmented genetics are a gift from the Emperor. Were I raised a simple human?
Oh, simple, am I? I should have known where my natural genetics would rank me in your esteem.
You accuse me of intolerance? That's plenty right coming from you.
Intervention. The Astartes and the Inquisition both exist to serve humanity.
Thank you, Lunet.
You are quite right. Inquisitor, you have my apologies. The chapter's training is singularly pragmatic. If I came off crudely, I regret it.
No, the fault is mine. Compared to the endless scheming and bootlicking of the Administratum, your unfailing bluntness is refreshing. Let us move forward, united, and destroy this Reaper.
Lunet the goat. Lunet is great, yes. I might be biased, though, obviously, because they're Adeptus Mechanicus, and I do enjoy myself a good Adeptus Mechanicus character. Munificus the Undying. We'll get 5 requisition from this, and potentially a good storm bolter and grenade. Savarn won't be joining us, no surprise there. Yeah. Urtet Oasis, Bloom Corruption 5. We'll be solving that issue. But who do we want in? I'll take our Paladin along, because this will be their fresh outing. Don't know what to expect, so... We've been using you a lot. Neramis is Neramis. I like having them around. Could bring in a Purgator. Sorry, Purifier. What's wrong with a little bit of flamethrowers? Nothing! Nothing is wrong with flamethrowers. Everything is right with flamethrowers. And let's see here. Could bring a Justicar, could bring our Chaplain.
Elgon.
That would be an interesting combination. Apothecary, Paladin, Purifier, Chaplain. All pretty fairly well-geared folks. We'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Because Neramis can buff up our melee. Our flamethrower can do flamethrowery things. Really, it depends on what's the gimmick of this Reaper. We'll find out. Centaurus strain, that usually means mutations, which is why I'm bringing the flamethrower. The Purifier has some good purging, actually. Oh,
This creature.
hello, you.
It is munificus?
Confirmed. Designation Chaos.
Oh, good.
That is no chaos spawn I have ever encountered.
Analysis. No apparent defensive systems.
Is it possible this Reaper was somehow stillborn? Brothers, be wary as you approach.
Seed. Do you notice there's a bloom bulb going on? This one did not talk to us like the other. The bloom branch. There's plants everywhere. Oh, the dramatic music. Munificus the Undying. Mutations. Bile Spray. Inactive. Disease Talon. Right level 1. Needle Spray left level 1, right level 1. Left inactive, right. Dear gods. Yeah? Centaurus. Mutations. This guy has the potential for a lot of mutations. Like I said, Bile Spray, that I assume is from the head. Disease Talon, left inactive, but right is at level 1, which means it has levels. Needle Spray left and right are at level 1s. Mucal Blast, left is inactive, right is at level 1. Projectile Pus, left is at level 1, right is inactive. Fleshy Abundance, left is inactive, right is at level 1. Tail Snap at level 1. Suppurating Hearts, inactive. Suppurating Lungs, inactive. 54 hit points. It has stun? I can stun it? Active abilities. Maneuvering Leap, Blast Attack. Munificus can move up to range 15. Dear gods. And Mutate, Psychic Support. Gain an additional random mutation. Immunity to Inflictions. It's immune to Purge. Alright, I can't purge them. Good to know, I guess. Now, after I brought them. Also immune to Nullify, Incapacitated, Pinned, Bleed, Dominated, Enraged, Crazed, Panicked, Blinded, Plagued, Knockback, Banish. It has Bloom Haze, Passive, Win Crit. Munificus's body drops a hazard over Area 2, summoning random Bloom Spawn. Hazard Afflict Plagued, 100% 2 turns. Oh yeah, Undying, passive. After he is attacked, Munificus automatically heals 100% of his hit point. I mean, it is Munificus the Undying. That does live up to the name. I wonder if it has a certain amount of uses on it or not. Good chair. Unstable Mass, passive. Munificus removes all afflictions and loses 7 max health when a target point is destroyed. When a target point is destroyed, auto abilities, Reflective Leap, auto 100%, infinite per turn, win crit, Magnificus leaps up to range 15, causing a blast at area 2, triggers Bile Spray, Parry, 25%, infinite per turn. When this unit is hit by a melee attack, 25% chance to cancel it automatically. Auto Tail Snap, auto 100%, only one turn at least. When an enemy moves adjacent to Munificus's tail, it has a 100% chance to strike automatically with a knockback. Armament, oh dear heavens. Left Needler, target a spread attack at arc 90 over range 10 to deal 4 damage. Left Pussack, ranged attack, shoot a target at range 10 to deal 0 damage. Afflict vulnerable, okay, 100% 2 turns. Right Mucal Launcher, blast attack, target a blast area at area 2 at range 14 to deal 2 damage. Right Talon, melee attack, strike an adjacent target to deal 5 damage, knockback, no crit. Right Fleshy Abundance, target a blast over area 2 at range 4 to deal 2 damage, knockback. Tail, strike an adjacent target to deal 2 damage, knockback, no crit. Final boss, cause hell, it still makes it look like a final boss. It is one of the Reapers, it is one of the bosses. Won't say final boss, because there are 5 Reapers total, but it is definitely one of the 5 Reapers. Precision targets. Disable suppressing, suppurating heart. Increases the target's crit vulnerability indefinitely. +2 stun. Suppressing lunge. Lowers the target's maximum stun indefinitely. Tail Snap, cannot attack with its tails. Bash. Target cannot attack with its projectile pus. Mucus. Deal stun. Cannot attack with its Needler. Disease Talon. Bile Spray. Disease Talon stun. Okay. I definitely did not bring the right compositions for this. I think I can get the gimmick here. It's... yeah. There's crits. It's also stun. Stun is a thing. Unfortunately, this guy's weapon does not deal stun. So, one moment, with the foreknowledge I have gathered here, I'm going to switch some things up. You. Load out. Your sword, good sir. 340%. Believe you need crit vulnerability plus stun vulnerability, then certainly disable parts, because you'll note one of the gimmicks of it was that for each part you destroy, it loses max HP. That's the trick right there. You destroy it, it loses max HP, and then it has less. It can heal each turn when it takes the damage. So you keep on taking away parts until you're able to just kill it. That's the deal. That's the deal right there. stuns and crits and take out parts. So we're gonna equip Daemon Flare on you. Because that's still, I think, going to be a useful deal. Okay, so our Purgator this time around, our Purifier this time around isn't going to be a good ticket. However, hello, you. My sniper. It's gonna be a bit risky bringing you along, but you can crit. You can hella crit. Which means I'm actually using a valuable seed on that rifle, because that's going to give it 10% more crits. You'll note they have a base 65% on their Hellfire to crits. Actually, I want you on you. Because that's how I've been doing it since up to this point.
Solo.
Crit damage. Super fire, return fire. Which one is it that had that? Okay, not you.
Zabers.
You. Crit astral aim. Yes. Give you those. Have our paladin be a line. And for more stabbiness. And we're still gonna bring Naramis because they can heal. Just in case it becomes important. They're the ones with our Medicae skulls. They can buff our other people otherwise, but it's like, let's bring some potential healing, especially with us bringing an assassin on this mission. Okay. We've got our crit, we've got our armor. Doesn't apply to them, but... Okay. Let's give this lineup a shot. It's like, I could have given it a try on the other one, but that would have been difficult. Like, foreknowledge is the best knowledge. And I think I have a clue certainly have a clue with the gimmick there.
This creature, it is munificus?
Confirmed. Designation Chaos Spawn.
That is no chaos spawn I have ever encountered.
Analysis. No apparent defensive systems.
Is it possible this Reaper was somehow stillborn? Brothers, yes. Be wary as you approach.
Click exposed. Is that one of the things you're immune to? It might be, but I might as well give it a try anyways. Jumps to safety when crits it. Yeah. 100%. Everybody's here. Crit at range. Although it is going to jump. It will jump with this crit.
Mutilate you.
Cannot attack with its disease talent. Cannot use spray. Plus stun. Let's do bile spray first.
That's it, brothers.
Damage yields insufficient. The beast exhibits instantaneous regeneration. Update. The limb has transformed into pure bloom essence.
Brothers, watch out for those bloom spawn.
Vulnerability analysis.
I'll check to see if it works. If it does, that'd be nice. If it doesn't, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, I just fully sniped its head off. Also, expose does work. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, jump 17 range? It's a big jump. Ugh. It jump. What's my crit chance? Oh hey, 100%! It didn't give us the option at the moment.
Firing.
Because at the moment, if you'll see, it's just kind of giving us stun and disease talents. At the moment. That support fire.
Time to reload.
It literally just jumped in the same spot, I'll notice. Also, we didn't get our reload. Damn.
Reloaded.
It's like it jumped and then it was just there. Still. I forgot to do that. Let us not forget to do that.
Sabers.
Ew. I think it's stuck. I think it's minorly stuck here. Oh hey, look, 100% damage.
We bring death. I'm here to serve.
If you run over and grab that seed.
Yes, Commander.
Same with you too.
My blade is yours.
Since you have a lot of armor there. It's just everywhere. Oh, there's a seed over there, too. I kind of want all these seeds, not gonna lie. It's like, seeds. Must get seeds. Alright, let's see what it gets up. Definitely got some mutations. Ah! He spit things at me. A shocker, I know. The plants are doing things. Ew, and that's the dangerous deal right there. Damage onto my sniper. You just took straight damage. Affliction resisted. Good.
You cannot harm me.
Pinned. Oh, come on. Even more pinned.
Complete cellular atrophication and renewal.
Yes, the beast is mutated from the bloom. We should divine its strengths more thoroughly.
Heal spray, fleshy abundance. Tail snap is now level 2. Oh, good.
Proven. Ready to serve. Commander. Fire.
Not attack with bash, projectile plus mucus launcher. Let's take off big ol' head, big ol' arm thing. Where are you going? Actually run out of range. You son of a bitch.
Unleash me. With me, my brother.
Oh yeah, he just jumped. Need to reload here.
Sanctify my rounds.
Don't think you can run away from me.
I see your weakness.
Brothers, ready your blades and strike.
At your command.
That's a stun. Unfortunately, we have a problem with it trying to take advantage of that. No one's in range. Back. God, there's just nonsense everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Jump into the dagger. No, they're just... He's running the fuck away.
Yes, commander.
Me without a teleport. Well, it's fine. It's fine. You know why? Because I'm getting rid of all these fucking things. Sorry about your cover, my friend, but that's a lot less hassle to deal with here.
Standing ready. Ready to serve. This will steal your mind, brother.
Nothing else, I get another attack off. you, well, I need you to not get shot by things. Let's get you in full cover. Oh lord, he coming. Oh good, that's left you vulnerable.
Less than nothing.
Here come all the little plants. This is fine. That might not be fine, that warp surge. Oh good, more blue spawn. Just what I wanted, more plants everywhere. Yay. Separating heart, and I still have a 100% chance to crit.
Clear shot.
Bam! Say, please don't let that break the stun, I beg of thee. Good, good.
I am here to serve.
Go, Nurim, go! Target loses -2 max HP. Can destroy its projectile pus, which actually sounds really, really nice. Or its needler, which would also be good. Projectile pus is the AoE.
Status update. The Reaper appears unable to regenerate its limbs.
You hear that, brothers? Press the advantage. Destroy this monster.
Oh, gods. And off it goes! And away it jumps!
I am an instrument of vengeance.
%. Ooh, that's not guaranteed.
What is your will?
This is guaranteed, though. Yeah. I wish I could do more than just +2 stun. %. We've got one more shot of ammo.
Empty.
Really? Failed at 95%? God damn it.
Ignatius.
There's a lot of plants here. Not sure I'm a fan of that, for Nurim's sake.
Moving now.
Going over here into cover and hoping for the best. I can't help it, I need more of these seeds.
Listening.
Alright, cool. Let us disable the Needler. Jumped in the same spot. Ow, your blade. Everywhere.
Pain is beneath me.
You're gonna need a heal. Yes, you are. Safe to be in the same spot. Yes, he definitely does that sometimes. One never said they were smart. They're just the Undying. Not the intelligent, just the Undying. Oh, Naramis, you are just taking every single bullet here. I'm definitely putting a heal off on them. So many fucking plants. So many goddamn plants. It's fine. That's why we have that. Also, look at that. 12 HP. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Ready to kill.
Now I need to reload, do I? Alright, fine. Be that way. 165% crits. Yes.
Precision target locked in.
Let's do the stun.
Yes, Commander. I have seen your weakness.
Boom.
Praise the Emperor.
Naram, get him. Through the Valley of Death, the Emperor is with us. May your drill pierce the Chaos Gods. Oi! Get back here, you!
Yes. At your command. I stand. They will soon taste true fury. I am the Emperor's fury.
Just gonna deal with some of these plants. These plant issues.
I am here to serve.
Yeah, plagued. I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
At once.
That is definitely hella out of range.
For the Emperor.
Boop. was afraid to move them with all those plants there, but I have to. Oh, thank God. I love when you get that extra movement speed. More mutations. They're not looking so hot, though. They have sprayed me again. Ow, that went through my armor. That's tremendously rude to go through my armor. Tremendously rude. How does that have so much range? God damn.
I will sear you with my blade. Not yet.
No, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. That's stupid.
Reuben. On the way. They will soon ice through your end. Another falls to the Knights of Titan! Vindicator at your disposal. In my sights.
Oh, cool. I finally got a decent crit on this front. Hi, about your, crit vulnerability heart nonsense. Shame if someone shot you in it. Be an utter shame. I have to wonder if they have set locations that they jump. And that's why they have times where they jump in what seems like the same location. Because it's scripted in some capacity. That's my running theory at the moment, at least.
Moving now.
Yeah, no, that one's too far away.
Aye, sir.
We need to clear out some of the fodder here. There are way too many nurgled plants about. Oh, hi, you're back, I see. That's gonna be a mistake on your part, I feel. Thanks for making me vulnerable. Git. If nothing else, this guy's doing a fantastic job clearing away all the plants because of that ability that I've given them.
Pain is beneath me.
Can you stop shooting them,
Less
please?
than nothing.
And they're not gonna stop.
actions.
Don't have a beat on them at the moment.
Finding better ground.
Still 100%. Alright. Plus neither bash mucus launcher. Also, you notice they're getting more and more stun resistance this time. I think that's the lungs. Boom.
The Undying was an unworthy epithet.
Yeah.
Well done, Commander.
The celebration can come later, Purifier. We must recover that prime seed.
Concordance. Extraction process initiated.
The mucus that generates the plants? Yes. Every time you destroy a part, mucus flows off and it turns into a plant. It is certainly less than ideal. It also didn't help that the warp surge added even more plants. But yeah, support fire. I think the support fire clinched that because it dealt damage that it couldn't immediately heal from. So it's a sniper and support fire combo that was just, beautiful. And a victory is ours. I will admit, it helped that I came in with the knowledge of, okay, I can kind of see the quirk here. I'm going to set up my party to take advantage of this. And we got 6 purple seeds for our troubles of running around like a fool and wasting turns picking seeds up. Alright, Stormbolter and the grenades. Oh. Hello there, upgraded crack grenades. Armor break 5? Don't mind if I do. I love my crack grenades. Yes, I'll take more. That's Servo Skull. Gatebinder. Handsega Shield, +1 armor, and then crit and damage. Yeah. One less heretical beast in this universe. Damn straight. This one is Vanquisher. Oh, this is a crit-orientated Stormbolter. Yes, please. And Neramis is wounded for a bit. I kinda expected that. They tanked a lot of damage. And 1 slight save scum. That's another Reaper down. More crits indeed.
Another strain is halted, and we now possess a second prime seed.
I admit, this path has succeeded. Yet these rituals are clearly taking a toll on you.
Update. I have performed a biodiagnostic on the Inquisitor. She remains within acceptable thresholds.
But
Acceptable.
now,
I am not some lab specimen. My exposure is a small price to defeat this enemy. Let us keep focused on the immediate threat.
agreed.
I have to wonder if something's gonna happen to Vakir.
The Omnissiah rewards our aggression.
Damn straight, Lynette.
I am ready.
Yeah, I do have to wonder if something's gonna happen to Vakir. And now, all... Oh, that purple's still there. Ah, why is there still purple on the map? Shoot! Be gone. I've dealt with you, purple. Okay, well, that should handle most purple threats. Okay, so who could make best use of this? You have Apostate's Woe. You have Gallon's Grace. Definitely not EU for obvious reasons. Our Chaplain. Our Chaplain doesn't have a very good weapon to their name. Our Librarian has their psychic powers. You have a 2, you have a 2, you have a 3. You have a 2. You don't use those, you don't use those. You have a 3, you have a 2. Yeah, okay, our Chaplain. The one who still has a level 1 to their name. Well, I guess there's someone else who has a level 1 to their name too, which is our Librarian, but that's fine. So this one, 4 damage, 8 range, 4 ammo, 20% crit, 2 crit damage, Psybolt adds crit, and we can upgrade it to have Psybolt add 50% crit. Our base crit be 30%, and our crit damage be 4. Okay. And then maybe we switch up their equipment slot, because we have that now, and give them even more melee, more range crits, and thus just give them a lot of crits. Yeah, I'm willing to play around with that. We now have tier 3 crack grenades. I can only but hope we get a similar deal for that, but you have now more orientated towards your range attacks, which, you know, is fair. Really good at your demonic hit damage. And we've got people to talk to.
Yes, Commander. Let us commune to defeat our foe.
We have claimed another Reaper.
This will be a campaign remembered for millennia.
I know. If I could, I would be down on surface, shoulder to shoulder with our brothers. This will be a campaign remembered for millennia. I only wish we were not so reliant on the frailties of a mortal Inquisitor. We are making progress, are we not?
The task is not complete.
It has been working so far, but Commander, we must not relent or rest upon recent glories. The task is not complete. We must finish this quickly, or the Inquisitor risks succumbing to the very corruption she holds at bay.
Yes, if you
Indeed.
like.
How are my brothers faring with this arduous campaign?
They will fight unswervingly until our duty is fulfilled and we can return to Titan in glory.
It is well you asked, but you should not concern yourself. You command Grey Knights, made of the Emperor's seed. And he spoke the rest.
The halo of your Aegis is strong. Are you ready? They will fight unswervingly until our duty is fulfilled and we can return to Titan in glory. Of course, Commander. Go with the wisdom of Janus, brother.
The edict's machine spirits are silent. I await your input.
I'm already pretty kill already. I've only dealt with one other Reaper before, so I'm at 2 out of 5 at the moment. I've killed 2 Reapers, there's 3 remaining. Although at this point we're kind of at a crescendo where I can relatively keep at things for another Reaper. Like the red one. Because I have a lot of its seeds. Another Reaper cast back into the warp.
That is satisfactory.
My servitors have performed a munition audit of your armaments post-mission. There are efficiencies that can be incorporated into your next engagement with the Bloom's Reapers. I'll submit our findings to your personal Cognitor banks for study. How does the Baleful Edict hold up?
I and the ship remain vigilant.
She holds. The lesser machine spirits flit through her systems. They agitate when close to the Reapers. I worry that the corrupting influence of Nurgle will breach the holy circuitry and attack the spirits with scrap code. A fair concern.
Proceed.
You and Brother Ektar work in harmony even when you disagree.
On the spectral analysis, we are polar opposites.
I worship the machine god and logic is my creed. Brother Ektar is a keeper of the flame, the purity of soul in his purpose. It has been a challenging dichotomy at times. Yet your relationship is companionable.
We have grown used to each other, but for the first 3,000 interactions, things were a lot more tense.
Ektar and I have had 65,782 exchanges, and the first 3,000 were more terse. Hi. Leave it up to a tech priest to be able to keep track of how many interactions they've had with a specific person.
Proceed. All praise to the machine god.
Can I help you, Commander?
The Reapers, they seem exceptionally debased.
All demons carry a flicker of personality from their patron.
The Reapers have been chosen for this purpose. Perhaps they are favored by the Plague God above all his other children.
All right. I must return to work. Nurgle toils tirelessly against us.
So Reds we have quite a number of now. Not that I'd be willing to research that, but... yeah, research that next. Research project complete. Torpor. Intolerance is a grave sin, and one that the bloom provokes in its victims. However, I have isolated the psychic and chem patterns that create this effect. So now we shall use the weapons of the Plague God against his minions. My research suggests that extended exposure to the bloom field may even render them especially susceptible. Attune the Codex Toxicus, Dolaris. The Dolaris strain may be responsible for more suffering than all the others together. Ending it would be the utmost kindness to the sector's citizens. Locate Reaper, Dolaris. Oh, before I move any further, be right back. Just gotta check on something real quickly. One moment. alright. I would like to deal with... God, there's another one of those. I would like to deal with this other Reaper. I would like to at least deal with one more Reaper tonight before calling things. I definitely would. Where's this one gonna be? Waiting for it to be on the other side of the goddamn map. Place is a bit dark.
I feel it through the void. A wind of putrid spores. A trillion innocents doomed with every breath. I did what was necessary. The Reaper's course emanates before me. We must resume the hunt.
She's seen better days. Reaper location discovered. Krakata and Cruciatus the Generous. At last I have attuned the Codex Toxicus. It was trying. The Xenos souls trapped inside revolted at the touch of the Dolores seeds, beyond anything I have seen before. But they have been disciplined into submission. They will lead us to the Reaper, and we will put an end to this strain once and for all. New mission? Hunt Reaper. Oh, it's right there. How generous. Also, let's get this started. Precision Bombard. Target a blast over Area 4 to deal 6 damage. Knockback. The Edict's cannon are powerful weapons, but their lack of precision at long range would normally make them unsuitable for ground support. Until now. I can dominate the servitors that control the gun matrix and use my warp sight to guide them towards a target with passable accuracy. In stratagem, Precision Bombard. Okay. We got here hammer, grenade, power armor. Cruciatus the Generous, danger level extreme. I'm just gonna keep on mispronouncing this. Cruciatus the Generous has been located below, a foul chaos knight of impressive power. His shielding will be substantial. Even our stone bolters will be hard-pressed to penetrate the armor. And entirely. Our prognostics sense the presence of Cruciatus the Generous below, a knight desecrator corrupted in the service of Nurgle, and now Reaper of the Dolores strain. His armaments far outweigh the capabilities of even our knights. I wonder what this gimmick is gonna be. Has to come, huh? Well, let's get over there.
You are quite sure that thing is what we seek?
Cruciatus the Generous. Yes, I cannot guess how the Reaper claimed such a body, but the stench of its prime seed is unmistakable.
Affirmation. These blasphemies of the revered machine are well known.
Even our sanctified weapons will struggle to pierce the armor of a Chaos Knight.
Abomination. We must destroy this insult to the Omnissiah.
Yes.
Commander, our mission is clear. We will crush the heretic knight and wrest the prime seed from its remains.
Struggle to pierce the armor. Alright, no missions popping up. Good, good. This'll make a good final mission, then. A good final mission. But who to bring is the question. Pierce through the armor. Our librarian could be a good one. They are psychic powers. That could come into our benefit here. I'm still gonna bring the paladin. A good sturdy paladin would be nice. More about crit. Maybe our purifier, and then maybe bring our chaplain along for this one too? Librarian, paladin, purifier, chaplain. Maybe. Maybe this could work. Maybe it won't be a good idea. We'll find out! All willpower, crits. Gain armor. Crit could be handy. Or it could not be. We'll find out if we're sure. Alright, let's go. Let's in very quick succession take out Reaper number 3. Show him who's boss. Oh, jeez. An abomination to the Omnissiah, apparently. Even more reason to take it out. Oh, gods.
I sense a putrid decay in the war. Knights of Titan! I, Cruciatus, am known to my cohort as the Generous. For it is through my will that the healing gift of pain should be shared in the Grandfather's name. It is a noble goal, is it not?
Brothers, do not deign to answer this blasphemy. Our duty is not to bandy in words.
Will you not parley? Introduce yourselves.
Knight classification. Desecrator. Its firepower is beyond.
Beyond our capabilities, Commander, I recommend we reconsider our approach and...
Retreat? I thought your type knew no fear. An empty platitude, it would seem.
Warp surge. Interferences.
Retreat would be dishonorable.
Oh, good.
Besides, I have long awaited the day when I might truly be challenged. Come at me, Knights of the Titan. I promise your end will not be swift.
Okay, then. Cruciatus. No mutational stuff, thank gods. 55 health, mechanical, 45 armor. Okay, indeed. Active abilities: cover shot, blast attack. Cruciatus shoots at cover, blockading his view of targets. Knockback. Thunderstrike grab, phase 1. Cruciatus grabs a knight. Next turn, he smashes them down, dealing 3 damage. Thunderstrike grab, phase 2. Melee attack. Cruciatus grabs a knight. Next turn, he crashes the knight, crushes the knight, killing him. Don't like that. Titanic Stomp. Blast attack. Activate a blast within area 4 to deal 4 damage. Afflict Hobbled 100% one turn. Superior knockback. Immune to the expected. Nullify, incapacitated, pinned, crazed, dominated, panicked, bleed, silenced, immobilized, knockback. Also has no stun now note. Reactive Stomp, 100% one turn. When hit with a melee attack, Crucitius will use Titanic Stomp. Oh, good. Heed the challenge. Auto 100% infinite per turn. When hit, Crucitius will become enraged and focus on destroying his attacker on his next turn. Oh, lovely. Armaments, Laser Destructor. Target a blast over area 3 at range 14 to deal 8 damage. Ah. Knockback, ignore, cover. Heavy Stubber. Blast attack, target a blast over area 2 at range 14 to deal 4 damage. Precision targets. Crit vulnerability. Hobbled. Crit vulnerability. Hobbled. Crit vulnerability. Crit vulnerability. Hobbled. Crit invulnerability. Hobbled. Crit invulnerability. Noticing a common trend here.
Yes, Commander.
Don't think our purifier is going to be very useful here.
Praise the Emperor.
But there is something I need to confirm here. Or rather, certainly something I do want to confirm. Before I potentially, reorganize things.
We travel unseen paths.
Hobbled, I believe, reduces movement speed. Hobbled reduces movement speed. Okay. That doesn't deal as much. I can eventually go through him. When shot moves to grab the shooter. Crit vulnerability is 0%. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of reorganization here. Maybe we keep our sniper around. Maybe.
Estrius. Elgon.
Well, you're range 8.
Zabez.
Oh, whoops.
Solor. Zabez.
Maybe we go full ranged approach. High Sanctuary. Target willpower. Ranged and crits. Willing to give it a shot. High
of Titan. I, Cruciatus, am known to my cohort as the Generous. For it is through my will that the healing gift of pain should be shared in the Grandfather's name. It is a noble goal, is it not?
Brothers, do not deign to answer his blasphemy. Our duty is not to bandy in words.
Will you not parley? Introduce yourselves.
Knight classification. Desecrator. Its firepower is beyond.
Beyond our capabilities, Commander, I recommend we reconsider our approach and...
Retreat? I thought your type knew no fear. An empty platitude, it would seem.
Warp surge. Interferences.
Retreat would be dishonorable. Besides, I have long awaited the day when I might truly be challenged. Come at me, Knights of Titan. I promise your end will not be swift.
Alright. Let's give this a try here.
I will mutilate you.
Hold for 1 turn. Quick vulnerability for good. Oh lord, he coming. 80%, okay, yeah.
Taking aim.
There go the covering shots.
Ammunition depleted.
Hi, you need to get the fuck out of Dodge. You need to leave now.
The Emperor lights our path. My strength returns.
Yes, yes indeed. Back a rage and rage him, then run away. Yes indeed. Apparently I was a little bit close.
Unleash me.
My bad.
Standing ready. Your orders? What is your will? On my way. So, Lord.
Won't deny underestimating that a bit.
My blade is yours. Here. Firing on target.
Oh, there's a crane there. A melee crate. Okay. Okay.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor. Feel my wrath. Foe wounded.
Yeah, that's a gun.
Pain is beneath me.
Box communication re-established, but warp interference remains. Teleportation is impossible.
Ektar, I believe I may yet be able to pierce this veil, but the strain is significant.
Then we must watch and provide what little support we can.
Weapon loaded. Understood.
Might have moved him a bit too far. Damn it. A little bit too far away.
My blade is yours.
As Astral aim, you do. Okay.
Your weakness.
Analysis. Ion shielding is formidable. However, its power regulation is inconsistent.
Some side effect of the bloom corruption?
Unknown. Commander, your firepower may be sufficient to overwhelm his generator.
What is your will?
Guess what I'm about to do? Fun shit.
Moving out.
The Desecrator's power systems are overwhelmed.
This is your chance, brothers. Find some vulnerability and strike. That's got it. Dominus?
The Knight's structural integrity is unaffected.
What?
However, the falling shoulder plate has exposed vulnerable mechanical systems.
We must focus our efforts there.
Neo, when kneeled, the attacks against target have plus 100% crit and additional target points exposed. Oh. Oh!
Your orders.
Standing ready. Kneel!
So I damage, disabled, turn. Let's disable that. I think that's a wonderful idea.
My
My blade is ever ready. My strength returns. Standing ready. Estrius. At your service. For Titan. Ammo depleted. I have sanctified my rounds. I am here to serve. Zabez.
Stepped on something that exploded them. I'm fine with this. Kaboom, indeed.
Blasted curse of a face.
Oh! Oh!
There. It would have been unseemly to have defeated you half-blind.
Ah, cheery folk. Challenge. Look at that face. Lovely, lovely fellow. Okay, we need to get them to this other crane over here. That's what we'll need to do. For now, though, zap. Get some more damage on them. Ah, that's a different gun they had. Bloop. You know, this is fine. I'm fine being away. Warp Search worries me. Oh, god damn it. No, he doesn't need more armor. I've been working on that shit.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously we can't do that.
Target ready for dissection.
Probably something I should have done earlier, that.
I am here to serve.
Weapons ready.
Your command.
Aha, it's in range.
It will be done.
Or the game will fucking cheat me. God damn it. I call bullshit on that one. That's so totally showed in range. That 100% showed in range. I refuse to accept that business.
Barely a scratch.
Where are you going?
Observation. Industrial rifts contain a significant plasma payload.
Perhaps those cranes can be used to some advantage.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe go over here this time. Also, oh no, healing doesn't do anything. The horror. The horror, I say, as it's like, but I'm already...
Yes, Commander.
Well, if you're gonna hide like a bitch, we're gonna throw crack grenades galore at you. How do you like that?
For the Emperor. I strike true.
Listening.
Oh, look who has line of sight of you now, you punk.
Vulnerability analysis complete.
The Emperor lights our path. My strength returns.
I need to kind of reposition them a bit.
What is your will?
Not right there. Right there isn't where I wanted
Yes,
you to be.
Commander. So, Lord.
No, it isn't.
Weapons ready.
And we can make use of it.
Unleash me.
Plus 5 damage. Disable melee weapon for 2 turns. Ooh. Like, or we just try to blitzkrieg him.
Significant internal damage detected.
Is that it? Is it done?
Negative. The knight still moves. However, its operations are impaired.
Praise the Emperor.
I want to see if I can finish this fight with fucking style.
Aye, sir. Standing ready.
Zabus? Would you like to do the honors, my friend Zabus? This is what we call flexing on him.
The veil is lifting. It is done.
Operational control restored.
This is an impressive victory. The halls of Titan will echo with the deed of those brothers who bested a Chaos Knight single-handed.
Single-handed, Ektar. No matter. Such festivities can wait. We must extract the Prime Seed and continue the hunt.
I definitely had the right feeling that the ranged brigade, along with the potential group teleport, was the right fucking call there. And also the ones with all the crack grenades. Victory. Another Reaper down. Dolores is no more. For Crucius the Generous has been defeated. Cruciatus the Generous. The giant has been felled. Even for the Grey Knights, this is an impressive victory. One that will be forever recounted in Titan's halls. Excellent work, Commander. 9 Dolores Seeds. Subdue Cruciatus achieved. 5 requisition slips, -5 corruption. There's a hammer, there's power armor, and there's a grenade. Let's see if any of them are worthwhile. The hammer is Warp Breaker. Convert your melee into a blast, afflicts silenced and crit damage. Yeah. That's smoke grenade again. And Prodigy's Mantle is power armor that's servo skull orientated. Honestly, not a huge fan of any of these. Well, we're going to pass on them. Keep our requisition slips for future. The Solar is wounded. No surprise there. Here we are back in this room.
The Reaper is dust, and a third strain grinds to a halt. Our crusade goes well. What say you, Inquisitor?
Yes, a fine victory. Yes. I will
Thank
await
you.
your next request to attune the Codex.
Are you not well?
I'm fine, yes. Simply weary from the last rich.
You are not well, Vakir.
If I am needed, I will be in the Libris, attending to my work.
She is not well.
Such a victory should have pleased her.
Hector.
Inconclusive. Emotions are inscrutable. The recent biodiagnostics have all passed.
She listens to the warp's whispers day and night. Such communion takes a toll on the mortal mind. We will need to keep a close eye on her.
Hector has valid concerns. The eye cock from Lunette. Like, the mechanical eye rook. She is not well indeed. Could by Nurgle will become the final boss, maybe? Maybe! I would not be surprised. Alright, that clears that planet up. Other planets are still kind of floating around, but red should not spread. We're down to blue and yellow.
Yes, Commander. Let us commune to defeat our foe.
The Inquisitor seems distracted.
Fear not, Commander. I shall keep a close eye on her.
Attuning the Codex is draining her, taxing her soul. Yet 2 of these Reapers remain unfettered. She must continue at all costs. Fear not, Commander. I shall keep a close eye on her. If she falters, then I will act.
As you wish. I envy our brothers their place on the battlefield, Commander.
You Using the Bionetic equation, I have already analyzed all possible outcomes of this exchange. But you may proceed.
Do your diagnostics on the Inquisitor show any sign of taint?
It is factual to say that she is under duress.
I am no biologist, but it is factual to say that she is under duress. Her heart rate is dramatically increased, and her brain flares, sparking like an old Vox unit. However, as far as I can sense, she remains free of corruption. At this moment.
Vox exchange parameters updated.
We have been waylaid here for a long time.
My logistician choir has been cogitating methods to gain ongoing supplies.
We have garnered some unconventional options. What do you propose?
The choir has pinpointed two likely inquisitorial enclaves in neighboring sectors.
We can requisition additional ordnance to maintain a certain level of functionality while we pursue this mission. Are they close enough for astropathic contact?
In theory, although only the Omnissiah knows if they will listen.
I will need to speak with Inquisitor Vakir and insist she provide us with the inquisitorial level waivers to ensure they heed our request.
Proceed. All praise to the machine god.
Fair. Gotta keep on supplies.
The Baleful Edict is a large ship, Commander, and yet your presence is always here.
A third Reaper cast back into the warp.
And yet, I feel uneasy instead of jubilant.
I felt its grip in the mortal plane shatter. You hesitate when we should rejoice.
I have been reprimanded before for following my intuition, where facts and evidence had been lacking.
My performance records are available to scrutinize, should you have the authority to do so. Which you do not, so let me save you all the unpleasant bureaucracy. Yet my instincts have never failed me, and I have not faltered once in my duty. Elaborate.
I have a foreboding sense that something is out of sorts here.
I will speak plainly then. I have a foreboding sense that something is out of sorts here. Nurgle is vigilant. He would not take to our interferences lightly. And yet we have seen scant sign of any effort to intervene in our mission. I don't mean to diminish this victory, but I sense the afflicting eye of the plague god upon us, watching, waiting. To what end?
I should not have burdened you with my idle speculations.
If I knew, I would have already devised several contingencies to protect us. But, Commander, please put this from your mind.
If you like.
Inquisitor, this work, it takes a toll on you.
We cannot fight chaos without sacrifice.
The price of duty, Commander. We cannot fight chaos without sacrifice. But do not fret. Even if my body weakens, my mind becomes a bastion. I have yet to see you at devotional service.
I give thanks to the Emperor, but I do it my way.
That is the trouble with you, Astartes. You see things only in terms of right or wrong. Binary, like the tech priests. In the Inquisition, we are taught to see the gray between the black and the white.
If you like. Enough for now. The bloom festers.
All for now. Alright. So I will say one thing I want to do before finishing up every single one of these is I would like to tidy up all of my research because I'm being a completionist here. So I will probably next stream around be working on just focusing on all the other research things. Squashing things and getting stuff where I can. And then we'll see where our seed situation lies at the end of that. Feeling it's gonna trend towards Mortis first. And then Necrosis will end up being last, but we'll see. We will see. But for now, this this was a productive stream. I got a bit of geared up. I got some folks fairly leveled up. Gondaris Aldar is the only one of ours who isn't at max level that we currently have. I might work on them next time. And we have taken out 2 Reapers, leaving us with only 2 to go. Now at this point, at 4 in the morning, it seems like a wonderfully productive note to stop at. So, thank you all so much for joining me. On the plus side, stream held out on the new rig. I did not notice any particular issues. Oh, pardon me. I didn't notice anything particular issues with the actual streaming, whether drop frames, internet hiccups, or otherwise. That's all good. Games seem to perform well. OBS performed well, in that usually OBS lags when I play Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. I did not see a lick of lagging on it, so everything's working. And hopefully, when I get the replacement RAM in, I'll also be full speed on functional RAM. A full 32 gigs instead of just limping along on one stick of 16 gigs. And then, I do say, I think we might have something that'll last me for a good long-ass while. Hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on the wood, yada yada. In trade, what I need to make up for is the money I spent on doing so. So, on that note, thank you all so kindly, those few who do support me monetarily. Senokar, thank you so kindly for your resubscription earlier, and your continued subscription that you continue to provide for me. I greatly appreciate it, and it is extremely well needed. So thank you so kindly. And thank you all to everyone else who supports me in whatever way one does, whether it's watching, lurking, or supporting in however means. Thank you ever so kindly. It is appreciated. Next stream shall hopefully be this Saturday, which we shall be continuing more Persona 3 Reload, for I am very into it at the moment. And definitely will continue to do so. And we'll be feeling with the graphics to see if I can play on higher than low. We'll see on that accord, once I have time to experiment with it. And then after that, as far as guaranteed streams go, hopefully I'll be able to keep up again with schedule on Chaos Gate Daemonhunters next Thursday. And we'll see where the winds take us as far as this new rig goes, and things remain operational and whatnot. And with that, thank you all so kindly. I appreciate it, and until next time, whenever I next see y'all, whenever next may be, hope you have a good one, hope y'all take care, and until then, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it's the least we can do with the power we're capable of. Every little bit we can. Gonna try Monster Hunter. Do you mean Monster Hunter Wilds? If so, I unfortunately can't test it as much as I want to test it on this new rig, because the open beta is past its time. So, as far as I'm aware of, Monster Hunter Wilds is only going to... I think it's only next time I can play it is on its actual official release date. And that's the case, we'll see when it comes about, which is all the way up in February and such. Yeah, rip indeed. The open beta would be longer. Yeah, it was only... It was only for a relatively short span of time around that Halloween period. It was actually... It really was definitely a very short amount of time. And trust me, I'm with you. I would have loved to be able to test this new rig, especially when I get the new RAM and get that all functional with Wilds, because I know it would be a good test for how poorly it operated on the old rig. But alas, we'll have to wait in suspense on that accord, indeed. And the suspense is killing me. I have to remember to pick it up. Maybe if I get a little bit more to my name income-wise to some capacity or another. I'm gonna just put on the car or some such. We'll see. But yes. Yes, indeed. With that, again, thank y'all so much. And I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers. Have a good one, y'all. Take care. And let not chaos or corruption wind its way into your heart. For God Emperor wills. You won't. That would be bad. And then I would have to deal with it. Let's not. Take care, y'all.